Alright, y'all. So, we got a bit of a problem. And, yeah, apparently as soon as I started streaming, it started, there's thunder outside, so we'll see what happens. Also, let me know if the mic sounds better or not, because I'm not sure. All I know is that the PNG tuber thing now is more accurate. Like, you won't see me bouncing around randomly if I'm not talking. So that's a good thing. And it's, like, timed better now. Like, before it was bothering me because it was, like, so delayed. It was, like, delayed by, like, a little bit or something. But now it seems better right now, at least. Let me talk to Thor and tell him to chill, Burrow. Okay, anyway, let's see how far we get before I get worried. And I just came back from brushing my teeth and I see Brownie under my desk. Where is he? Let me go give him a little pet. Okay. Speak with Otto Octavius. Right. Although maybe the mic's more sensitive, so I have to raise the, hold up, let me just see how far it goes usually. Okay. Yeah, so I can probably put it like all the way up here and it just will be good, I think. Yeah. Yeah, that's good. Okay. He heard you say you got a belly burrow. No, it's like my room is like his safe spot. Even if my parents are here, he always goes into my room for some reason. I mean, I don't mind it, but like, it's only when it's like there's fireworks or thunder outside. Shoot, was I supposed to go down this way? Hold on. Was there like a ladder over there? Oh, no, there wasn't. Okay, hold on. So I actually gotta walk all the way over there. Oh yeah, so having this mic plugged into the actual like dongle that it comes with is like, it like reduces the sensitivity. It's like, it reduces the like ambient sensitivity, I guess. So like when my chair like moves, like watch. Like right now I'm moving my chair and it usually would like cause my picture to react, my PNG tuber thing to react, but now it's like nothing. The only reason I had it like that is because I'm out of like, I got no USB space, USB ports on my laptop left. But I had to plug, I have a, I guess, what do you call it, like a, not an extender, but like, it adds more ports, I guess, to the USB ports, so.
You think this was planned?
That's why I took too long to stream, because I was looking for this dang thing, because I was like, I put it somewhere, but I was like, I'll try this, just see how it works.
Everyone who's ever set eyes on a runaway, claiming they're traitors to the Holy Throne.
But I don't know if the audio quality is better or is it the same.
To power. I know it sounds like the bastards have turned their attentions
to meek
enough to stay put.
Let me think of synopsis. What did we leave off at? Oh, so there's a 5-year time skip we're doing right now for some reason.
And now she's missing. If she's fallen into the hands of the Empire, we could be next.
Couple of curse breakers are already on their way to the inn. They should help speed up the search. But if this is as bad as I think it is, you might end up having to save their asses and all.
Yeah, there was already a, so there was another time skip.
Everyone gets home safe.
New quest is available nearby. Well, last time I kept aside and do any side quest, you know, we lost the chance to do them. Find the curse breakers, where the hell to go?
It's not that I don't trust Cole to do his bit, you understand? It's not I don't.
So you know what happens when I don't listen? I assume I have to leave, or where's the world map? Okay, there we go. Aha. That's why, okay. Yep, there goes the sound of thunder outside.
What happened
But I
here?
know Punk, so...
Come on. We need to find the others.
Best off staying where we are for now, I reckon.
Let's get you.
Man, and they said there was only like a 23% chance of rain this morning. I feel lied to.
Sid? What said you'd be coming?
I trust you don't mind. Also thought you might need some help. And it appears he was right.
You, could say that, yes. They're saying the Imperials descended like a storm. No one was spared there.
Oh yeah, and then the most important
Martha
part is we
tried
took
to
the
step in
mantle
and
of
calm
Sid.
things
Well,
down, but-
Clive did, not me.
All our efforts got her were a pair of iron shackles and a hard march.
So,
Any idea where?
yeah. So that's why they're calling
Judging by
Clive
their
Sid
tracks, they
now.
headed towards Sorrowwise Bay.
To the Abbey sheltering Martha's bearers.
The bastards. Jill and I will go after them. You take care of the people here.
We will. But, before you go, one of the locals heard something. He said the soldiers were talking about a culling. I don't know how big this is, but it doesn't sound good. Be careful out there, Sid.
You do the same.
Ooh, what is that? Yeah, yeah, the important
Cole
thing
is
basically
right.
is, last
That
stream,
was no tavern brawl. It was a message.
Sid got oofed.
To culling. Bearers are the property of the Empire. The garrison wouldn't have the authority to act alone. The orders would have had to have come from higher up.
The one, oh. Ah, man, there's no teleport here. Dang it, we gotta walk. Yeah, Richard, what's up? How's the game so far? It's really good. I'm liking it. Like, the gameplay is, a bit more, like, you have to be a bit more, I guess, not technical, but, like, it's not a Final Fantasy 15 where you can just, like, kind of press something and be, like, done with it. You actually kind of have to think a little bit. Meanwhile, I'm not thinking a little bit. I'm doing random stuff, but... Right, I can't go through the water. I have to take the long way over here.
Look. Up ahead.
Oh, that's what's her face.
Martha.
Oh,
Are you
actually,
alright?
Martha. I forgot they
Don't
named
worry
the
about
tavern
me.
after her.
It's them at the Abbey who need you. You have to do something.
Tell us what happened.
What happened? The damn Black Shields, that's what happened.
Oh,
The Black Shields.
The bastards caught wind. The abbot and I were helping bearers. They were gonna hang us both. When the sick
well, that's kind of
rose
what,
from
like,
their
Final
beds,
Fantasy 15 combat was
poor
like. You just hold
souls
square
turned
and
on the
then hope something
Imperials.
happens.
Distracted them long enough for me
Hold
to
square,
get
press triangle to
away.
warp. That's it.
Then, they may still be alive. Martha, do you think you can make it back to the inn? Cole is there with the other curse breakers.
I think so. Thank you, Clive.
Black Shields. Is this some sort of twisted joke?
Okay, Dimitri.
There's only ever been one Order of Shields in this area, and they fought to defend all her citizens.
Seems a step too far. Even for the Empire.
Nice. Trophy. Oh, you know, there is one trophy I read about that I need to get, I think. To get it, though, I need to take off the tornado and put... Is it this or was it gouge? I think I have to use gouge, wicked wheel, and then the circle attack in like the air. Like all at once without falling. I think that's what it was. Oh, well, you know I pressed the wrong damn button because I'm stupid.
Are we too late?
There might still be someone inside.
Oh, damn. Oh.
No.
Damn it.
I thought you lot were all spent.
Murderers. They drove the bearers to this.
Wait. These two aren't turned.
That bitch of an innkeeper must have sent them. Colluding with the enemies of the Empire is a serious offense.
And for their crimes shall they be punished.
Not that black and gold
Such
armor.
is the law.
Dripped out.
To dwell in darkness that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these our swords we swear.
How dare you speak those words? Have you no honor?
Clive.
This won't take long.
I think it counts to land all his attacks. Yeah, I can do that. Oh, we're gonna re-equip this.
Is that all of them?
I think so.
Oh, okay. I don't know what the heck this is. I'm sure it'll be explained, like,
I didn't see the abbot.
maybe in a minute. I don't
He
know.
may still be alive.
I mean, you'd think they'd explain it if it's the first time I've seen that, like, I guess, currency.
Found her.
The abbot.
Oh.
The bearers died protecting him. Calling upon what little magic they had left in their bodies.
Clive. He's breathing.
Oh, what the heck? Oh, okay, I was talking about the abbot. I'm like, damn, he's still alive? Okay.
We're friends of Martha. We're here to help.
Are the Imperials dead?
They are. Every last one.
If only that were true.
Not the grimace shake trend.
The Black Shields will return. The Cullings will continue. Rosaria will never be saved unless we save her. Tell Mother to beg Sid's aid and tell her this wasn't her fault.
I shall.
Sid! Where are you? Sid!
In here! We found a survivor!
Clive,
Yo, Angel's up.
he's gone.
Oh, well, he ain't a survivor anymore.
We've laid the abbot to rest. But the bearers... they didn't need to die like this.
No, they didn't. But it was their choice. They knew the fate that awaited
Oh
them
yeah,
and chose to
definitely.
live
I mean, at
on
least for the
their
compared to the
terms,
ones I have played, like I
fighting
haven't
for
played
those
any
who
of the
fought
older
for them.
ones, so I can't really
They
vouch for
said they rose
those.
from
But
their
like,
beds, threw themselves at the Imperials so she and the abbot could escape.
compared to what the ones
I've
I played
gathered
are
the
what,
bearers'
7,
remains.
10, all the
We should
13s
consign them
and
to the
15.
tide.
There's a
Well, not
drawbridge
even all
far
of
from
7,
here.
just the 8 that
Redditch
remake.
jump. The currents there are swift. If the abbot was still with us, he'd have taken the dust there himself and performed the casting.
Just 5 overheating.
I'll get someone to...
I'll do it.
Of course. Cole and I will remain here and see to the Imperials.
Mortal remains, okay. From the casting return to Martha's Rest. Dang it, it's all the way over there, okay. So we gotta run. Let me get this item first. I do have to go around, right? Okay, yeah. See, I wish there was like a mini map somewhere, so I don't need to like keep pressing the main map or keep opening up the actual big map. But what the hell is that? Ew. Oh, it's a bounty. Every now and then, Clay can creatures larger, faster, more ferocious than most of the things. Oh, renown. Okay, that's probably what the green thing is.
Do you think it's spotted us, Torgal? What am I saying? Of course it has. It's a floating
Oh. I mean, I knew what Doom freaking does. Like, I have like casting death, but I don't know why it let me fight that thing already. Also, if you can't tell, I like doesn't play the game for one day, kind of forgets how to fucking play for some reason because I'm stupid.
Try not to move. You'll only make it worse.
Now, do I have to like? How am I gonna? Oh.
I know.
And they called themselves Ark.
You know, for being rank C. Yeah, I mean, once I saw the cast do, I'm like, okay, I'm fucked. Because I don't know if there's any, I don't got no dispel or anything here. Yeah, but it's also because I wasn't using my, like, warp thing. kind of want to fight it again, but I guess I can just run past it. At least attempt to run past it. Oh, what an idiot.
That must be the bridge. So shall the waters cleanse thee of thy burden, and bear it out to sea.
And now they are truly free.
I hope so. What of the Imperials?
A pyre was made. It's more than they deserve. We should go back. Cole is worried about Martha.
All right.
Alright. Okay. Well, at least I know we can teleport there.
We're best off staying where we are for now, I reckon.
No one survived then?
I'm sorry. Before he passed, one of them bade me tell you not to blame yourself.
Doesn't mean I won't. Doesn't mean their blood's not on my hands. Cole said you cast their remains. That was good of you. But it should have been me. This was all my fault.
How? You couldn't have known.
God,
I
you
did.
were...
And I turned a deaf ear to the warnings like the fool I am. The rumors started moons ago. Of black-clad devils descending on villages in the dead of night to slit the throats of sleeping bearers. But I assumed it was all just nonsense concocted by the Empire. Nothing but a ghost story meant to make folk think twice about lending a hand to a fugitive bearer.
And in ordinary times you would have been right. What these Black Shields are doing is unthinkable. Which begs the question, why do it at all? My mother obviously has a hand in this. I cannot make sense of her actions.
And picking what goes on in that woman's head is a job for someone with more time on their hands. Right now, I need swords and men to wield them, preferably big ones.
Big swords or big men?
Those Imperials think they can come in here again and threaten my people. They're in for a rude awakening. Oh, before I forget, a Stolas from Otto landed just before you arrived. He asked me to tell you that Gav has returned.
Then we must as well. Will you be all right here, Martha?
We can stay longer if you wish.
No need. I'll be ready should the Imperials come calling. Though I wouldn't turn my nose up if you were to lend me a pair of them strapping young curse breakers.
Again, I get everything but the thing I want the most, these dang ability points. Ooh, why does that one have a plus sign instead of a, exclamation mark?
We're not to move.
What's this?
Oi! You there! You handy with that sword of yours? Course you are. Bet you're a bloody marvel with the thing. Now, question is, are you willing to use it or not? 'Cause a flock of noble chocobos are in need of help.
Chocobos?
You heard me right. Wild birds? The big ones? And not just any chocobos at that. Whiteheart and her flock are the bravest birds you ever did see. They protect travellers round these parts from bandits and the like.
Chocobos. Fighting bandits.
It's true. Why, they saved me from a gang of footpads only yesterday. Nasty lot they were too. And now, they're back, looking to settle the score. Oh, go on then. Don't just stand there. Go and help them.
All right.
There's a good lad.
Where can I find these chocobos?
I saw him cut across the way over yonder. The rotten scoundrels were driving the poor things towards the old dock. It's a dead end, that is. You save Whiteheart and her flock, you hear me? There ain't a pluckier bird in all the world. She's a hero to us locals. And don't worry, you'll know her when you see her right enough.
I'm sure I will.
And good luck to you. And give those no-good bastards a hiding from me.
Alright. Probably should have climbed down the ladder over there.
Whiteheart. That's quite a name for a chocobo.
There we go. Now that's a jump.
A white feather. I
Big
thought
ass
Ambrosia
feather.
was one of a kind. Speaking of brave birds. Looks like they went that way.
Keep forgetting I have that equipped. But I mean, it's not like I don't want it equipped, it's that I was hoping it was a different skill. So I don't want to waste that.
These chocobos aren't going down without a fight.
Take this. Barks.
They're in trouble.
Oh, over there.
We got you cornered, Feathers. You didn't think you'd seen the last of us, did you? You've been bad for business. But I reckon someone will pay good coin to mount your head on their wall.
Not around here, they won't.
Oh. And why's that, eh?
Because she's something of a hero in these parts. You hurt her, and I hurt you.
Bro.
Piss off. Or better still, how about we hurt you both?
All right then.
Yeah, no thanks.
But don't say I didn't warn you.
Ouch. Oops, crap, it's like a close range attack.
Finished.
He's lost power. Oh god. Well, I'm okay for now. Yeah, if anything happens to me, I probably lost power. There we go. I will say if I do lose power, I probably will let the weather win this round. And then I'd probably try to stream maybe tomorrow.
Safe now. White Heart, I presume.
Nah, don't worry, I got that warranty.
Do you know her, boy?
Wait, that is Ambrosia, right? Because of the scar, yeah.
It couldn't be. Ambrosia. It is you. You survived.
I thought we were besties.
And you found yourself a flock.
Oi! Is it over? I thought I'd come and see how you were getting on. Oh, you sorted the bastards then. I knew you would. And the whole flock made it through unscathed.
Thankfully, they did. And not only that.
Well, I'll be. I never stopped to think our hero here might once have been someone's mound. Though I dare say she'd suit a fine fellow like yourself. Reckon our feathered friend must have learned a thing or two from her master. Kind-hearted warrior that you are. Bird like her would have cost a princely sum. You born a lord or something?
Well,
Oh, no, sorry. I didn't mean to pry. Don't matter who you are. You done right by me.
What is it, girl?
She wants her master back, I reckon. Told you. And it seems her pals agree.
Is that it? You want to come with me?
Well, bugger me if this ain't a heartwarming sight. The lads down the stables will be hearing about this tonight. Oh, stay right where you are. Doesn't she cut an handsome figure, eh?
She does indeed. How much do I owe you?
A few scraps of leather's the very least I owe old Whiteheart. Oh, I'll be sad to see her go, of course. But she's earned her right to happiness and more besides. Don't you worry, we'll get along just fine without her. You hear that, Whiteheart? You've earned yourself some time off. You have fun traveling with your master now. You seem awful familiar now I get a proper look at you. That's it. When those chocobos swarmed my car on the road, didn't you?
Oh, not throwback.
No, that can't be right. That fellow was a bearer.
Must have been my double.
Bro.
Oh, must have been.
Not the gaslight.
Oh, that'll be the excitement getting to me. Silly sod that I am. Pay me no mind. Anyhow, best be on my way. Good luck to the both of you.
You take care of your flock for now. I'll call you when I need you.
Ambrosia's tag. Chocobo unlocked. After 18 long years, sometimes you succeed.
Run like the wind.
Hey, yo, where's that eyeball? I want to kick its ass. I'm gonna get my revenge. Well, let me actually fast travel here. I'm ready this time, guys.
We're best off staying where we are for now, I reckon.
They've killed my bearer.
Oi, look sharp!
Oi!
Thank you, Founder.
Damn. Whoops.
Run like the wind.
Where's that eyeball? This way? I have Jill with me, so you know. Easy clap. Alright, check this one out. I'm so fucked.
There's no turning back. There's a coin.
Uh-oh. Oh, well, I'm dead. Again. Wait, what if I do this? No, please, have mercy. Oh, wait a minute. I've cracked the code. Oh, I'm screwed again, aren't I? Oh, never mind.
Let's try this one.
Ouch. thought I died. Yo, I told y'all, now with Jill, I ain't no bitch. Yeah, so I think the thing is you're supposed to really do there is like,
Didn't see that coming.
Bruh. You have to kind of control your staggers, like your mid stagger too, at 50% and stuff, and like time it so that Doom gets cancelled, I guess. And I kind of remember how to play again a little bit. I was kind of a bit button mashing a little bit, I'll admit, but oh well. We got the dub. I'll take it. I feel like it might be that I'm forgetting that I have three powers to cycle through. I keep thinking I only have 2. Oh, hold up. As my sister would say, we'll get out the streets with this one.
Now in his path fell shades abide. Pray let them not impede his
Well.
But none of the curse breakers have returned.
Ah, Clive!
Jack
I've missed that scowl.
Where's my report?
What, no kind words for your old pal Gav?
If it's kind words you're after, you're fishing in the wrong barrel.
Tomato emojis.
Now sit down, you fool.
So, you remember how quick the Empire was to occupy the Dominion after the fall of Drake's head? And how pissed off all the other nations were that they didn't think to do it first?
Half a century of independence gone at the whim of a madman. So much for their bloody treaty.
Clearly, the promise of unblighted land and the world's supply of crystals was too much for his radiance to resist. And now the Republic's finally decided to follow suit, using liberation as an excuse to declare war on Sambrek. Lined up right outside the Dominion's gates as we speak, looking to starve the Imperials into submission.
And now all eyes are on the Strait of Author.
I don't know why I left that blank space like in the right hand corner like that. Sorry.
Ready to set upon the war-weary victor. They'll never see us coming.
Yeah, I think you hear fireworks too. Hold up. You make a
It's time
Persona
we
reference.
moved on the mother crystals.
Honestly kidding. Every time I hear that I have to say that. It's a joke.
4 mother crystals remain in Storm and Ash. Drake's Breath near Ironhome. Drake's Fang in Dhalmekia. Drake's Spine in Waloed.
Drake's Spine Fang? Isn't this just freaking Ryan the Last Dragon now?
Dominion.
With the bulk of the Republican army marching to Twinside, Drake's Fang will be left exposed.
That is exactly the move Kupka would anticipate. And if there is anything these past 5 years have taught us, is that he loves his traps.
Oh, he loves his traps, hey yo.
There is one place, however, where nobody will be expecting us to go.
Drake's Breath.
There's a shitload of sea between us and it, and I've never been much of a swimmer.
I have an acquaintance in Port Isolde who may be able to help.
Who's that then?
My uncle, Byron Rossfield.
Lord Byron Rossfield of the 7 High Houses, the trade magnate with holdings in over 100 cities. Wait, Rossfield. And you're a Rossfield, of course.
My uncle's name gave him his start in the world, but it was his acumen which earned him his fortune. Along with a handsome fleet of ships.
Well, it's settled then. What are we waiting for, eh? Huh?
There's that thick moogle. Otto's counter is now open. Light reports on board. It's big fan.
What are we waiting for, indeed?
I think it's all right to touch him.
Clive? What? You've forgotten already? Because I haven't. Still. Things here ain't too bad.
And apprentice that knows his hammer from his cock, eh?
Nah. Not saying fortune, do you?
Here we go.
Not bad, if I do say so myself. It'll last you a good while. You can thank me later.
Yeah, I don't know why.
Anything else?
Oh well.
And what can I do for you? If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it.
No thanks. Oh, wait, hold up. Automatically charges magic spells and maintains the charge until cast. Oh, that does sound useful.
You'll not find a better price than that.
My thing is, it said equip. What the? I don't even know what to unequip though in my inventory. Ooh, elixir.
Is that all?
Let's see what it did. Okay, I think it replaced the one I wanted to replace, actually. Okay, so here's the thing with that. Well, if he asked me that, why would I say yes to either? Use that one in a while. Where's this, oh, all the way down there. Let me see what this guy wants.
I hear there's trouble in Rosaria.
Is that supposed to be all that it takes to entice me?
Finish with that
Damn blighted bilge.
Is everything all right?
Aside from the holes in my hull, everything's roses.
The lake water doesn't agree with it, then?
That's one way of putting it. And unless you got some grand scheme to suck the black from the lake like we do in the atrium, that slurry'll keep eating away at the timber like young Tech does our lemon tarts. Suppose a coat of pitch might stave off the rot for a moon or so. Assuming we had any pitch, which we don't.
That's enough for you.
Doubt the old tub's got more than a dozen runs left in him.
Of course, Obolus. Your skiff is our only means of reaching the mainland. Without it, we'd be lost.
Well,
you know, that's like the happiest I've seen Clive look in this entire game so far, I think.
You need pitch trees.
He seems so happy just now.
And in case you haven't noticed, live trees are one of the 1,000 things sorely lacking in the Deadlands. Now, I'm not so unkind as to ask you to fell a faraway forest and lug the logs back here to the mere, which is why we'll be needing a suitable alternative. And it just so happens I once heard the thorny pitchers of Curltail Falls cover themselves in a sticky wax to trap birds and beetles and whatnot. Might be enough to tide me over.
Sounds easier than felling a faraway forest. That's for certain.
Cock and ball. They really did that. They really named it was Cock and Ball. Come on, y'all can't blame me for laughing at that shit.
Think it's alright to touch him?
How do I get... Oh, this quest. It's like, oh, it's... Can I get through here? Is there... Oh, yeah, there is. Okay.
Won't be long now, Martel. They'll try your apples soon enough. Sid, I was hoping to speak to you.
Is everything all right?
Oh, yeah, it's just, well, as you know, we've been trying to grow fruit down here.
It's good to know that something of the old hideaway still lives on.
Martel's pride and joy. It was a sapling when she rescued it from the rubble, but look at it now. All our hard work's finally paying off. I took it on, you see, after she died, and now the fruit's finally ready to eat. And not only is it ready, it's actually tasty. Sweet as you like, in fact. She bred the bitter right out of it.
Impressive. And welcome news to more than a few, I'd say.
I thought this first harvest could go to the curse breakers, on account of all they do for the hideaway. You couldn't take them some, could you? Seems better them coming from you.
It'll be nice being the bearer of good news for a change.
Oh, thank you. She always had a soft spot for that lot, see? And once they've had their share, I'll see to it that everyone else gets some. Here you go. Martel apples, they're called, in honor of her memory. You hear that, Martel? Today's finally the day.
Dang, I wonder if the one guy's still alive then. Because in the last episode, she was like, ah, this guy doesn't give a shit about me.
This ton here pulls the black from the lake water and
Yeah, I
renders
guess
it.
that guy kicked rocks. Deliver the apples to the... Where are they? Oh man, that's kind of far. Bot's apple juice. Yo, shout out to Juicy Juice.
Did you come through the forge today?
Oh, I don't remember the last time I had Juicy Juice, to be honest. But I know it's still a brand, right?
I hear there's trouble in Roselle.
That broom's as ragged as...
You two look like you could use something to eat. Here, courtesy of Martel.
Martel. Now, where have I heard that name before?
Weren't she the girl from the Furrows?
Course she was. An odd sort, that one. Loved plants more than people.
Susie just walked a Minute Maid.
Aye, and brave as a bane might. Remember when she ran back into the hideaway to collect them trees when Titan attacked? Wait,
These aren't those apples, are they? Well, I'll be. She'd have been proud, and rightly so. Thank you, Sid.
Not time I have to go back and confirm that I gave him the apples.
This one's so lucky, though.
Oh, thank God. I still have to deliver them.
A gift from the backyard. For your service.
Blimey, these take me back. I haven't seen a hideaway apple since. Old Sid was the only one who could stomach the things. He'd nab them right from the branch, make Martel livid. Not that anyone could stay mad at the man for long.
That sounds like the Sid I knew, all right.
Planning on keeping that lot to yourselves, were you? Hang on. These aren't Martels, are they? I'm glad to see someone carried on what she started. Can't have been easy. Not in the
Ew,
devil.
can't have? That just
Reckon
looks so
she'd be
weird
happy
seeing
knowing
the
her hard work didn't go to waste.
like an apostrophe and then an apostrophe. Like
Tell the lad down in the
soon
backyard
after.
to run some over for me, will you?
That seems
Not so
illegal,
much as a thank
actually.
Well, I've got some manners at least. Thanks, Sid. You can leave the basket with me. I'll see that the others get their share. Oh, and give our compliments to the gardener, won't you?
Oh no, they're gonna actually make me walk back.
I should head to the backyard and pass along everyone's regards.
Okay, I think I remember the way. So we go this way, go through here, go down the stairs. I wish there was a teleport waypoint somewhere here. Jump, Clyde, jump. There we go.
The Cursebreakers send their thanks. And their compliments. They were clearly very fond of Martel.
They remembered her. After all these years. I suppose she was very kind, even to a tongue-tied lummox like me. You were one of the good ones, Martel. Why did you have to die?
Emotional.
She put everything into her work. She wasn't going to rest until we had fruit sweet enough to enjoy. And now we do. When she died, I named a sapling after her. And now it's a full-grown tree. Martel lives on through the fruit it bears.
And through you. Her dream would have died with her, had you not kept it alive. That's something to be proud of.
I didn't do anything really, but thank you. You're kinder to me than I deserve.
By the way, Otto's expecting some of your crop. And I wouldn't mind some of it either, if that's not too much to ask.
Montel?
Of course not. I'll see that you're both well provided for. They like your fruit, Martel. Isn't that wonderful? I'd say it's about time we planted you some siblings, don't you think?
Oh boy, look at the one thing I didn't get. Oh, okay. Well, that was all the side quests I had here. So I have to go... Is it... Oh, I can't even go here. Damn, okay. Okay, so we'll just go here then. Montel in the two... I don't know what you're talking about.
Do you think it was
Talk
wise
show.
to leave, Gav?
I'm about to search up Montel talk show and see what you're talking
I needed his eyes and nose in Dhalmekia. I'm not about to let Kupka take us unawares. Besides, he has a knack for that
Oh,
sort of
this? The Montel Williams show?
That he does.
And wasn't it
This is
Sid who said that
1991.
matters such as these are best left to dominance?
Final episode
Especially
date,
should one
May
of his
16th.
beloved opportunities to grow and change present itself.
I always knew that I would return one day.
Black.
Return to Ironhome.
For what?
After learning the truth, you were given the chance to face your past. If I am to continue at your side, I must do the same.
We will face it together then.
To the end.
Come on.
Bloodlines, okay, Tribal Chief Roman Reigns.
How far do you think your mother's reach extends? Will we find the same tragedy in the south as we did at Martha's Rest?
More than likely. Which is why we should hurry. There are still many settlements between here and Port Isolde. We visit as many as we can and hear their stories. Starting with the village of Amber.
Oh, okay. So now, I think we just... Let's see what happens here. Like, before I needed to hold it and then I couldn't release it, I think. But now I can do that. I thought it was going to just charge automatically, though. Although I think it is. At some parts. Maybe there's just a little delay between them. Let's see, hold up. I'm not going to hold triangle at all. Let's see what happens. Oh yeah, there we go. Damn, I just uppercutted that chocobo. Wait a minute. Speaking of chocobo.
Come on. TORGAL.
Okay. I wonder if I can upgrade that one more time to get like the Aga spells. What's it here? It says I can't, so.
Ready, girl?
Yeah. Well, now I just found something I want to. Oh wait, hold on. Ow, oh god. Broja, I'm sorry.
Nice try.
Very sloppy on my part, I'll admit, but
You're finished.
wait, what the heck? What is this? Make for amber.
Farewell.
Oh, wait a minute. Can I teleport here now? Huh, okay. I almost ran all the way there thinking I couldn't go here, but maybe that thing was just... Oh my god. Okay. Good thing I didn't let me do that, but... So I'm guessing it was just there so I could see that beginning cutscene.
Easier than felling a forest, I said. Trees don't have teeth. It's over. Can't imagine Obelisk needing any more than this. Time to head home.
Hold up. Sorry, I remember that was a trophy, and I was like, okay, I gotta do this thing. Okay. I'm gonna go turn in this, quest in. And then we'll continue on the main quest. Oh, wait, go down this elevator.
Finish with that log so we can...
Well, did you find me some wax?
Find is one way of putting it.
Ugh! Reeks like a chocobo's arse. I don't suppose the Argo will mind as long as he stays above the waves.
Argo? So your boat has a name? I didn't know.
Yeah. Same as my old man. He was a ferryman himself back before the Blight came. The boat's all I have left of him. And thanks to you, he'll sail another day.
See, now that's what I like to look at that. Look at that ability points. 250 for doing that. Where was that when I needed it most? Anyway. Get back on track. Make for Amber. I know you're alive. Oops. Why you gotta say stay down so damn aggressive? Like, my god.
Give me thunder! Mockery of justice is what it is. Lord Elwyn would never have stood for this.
Quiet, you! Thought they were loyalists.
Jill, look.
Rosaria must be cleansed of the stain which befouls her, that she might rise once again from the ashes to welcome a new dawn. 'Twould be a pity to make examples of you all for the transgressions of but a handful.
Of course, your lordship. You shall have our full cooperation.
What business could the Black Shields have in a village this small? There's barely room to hide a bearer.
Then they must be here for something else.
You fancy dancing a gallows jig like the miller's son?
No, I don't.
Excuse me, but what was all that about earlier?
You haven't heard? Someone's been stirring up trouble. There have been attacks on the garrison, supplies stolen. They even say a Black Shield was murdered. The Empire wants answers, and what the Empire wants, the Empire gets.
Don't they just?
Keep your ears open, eh? The Black Shields will pay good coin for information on the culprits. You'd have to be dull as a sack of stones to think you could take on the Empire. What with their 100 full legions?
What?
I heard it were 1,000.
Oh, there we go.
You seen him, didn't you?
I'm sorry.
The Black Shields. Just now. You seen them, didn't you? At least I think there was a Black Shield. Can't say I ever saw one before.
Was this the first time they visited the village?
What do you think? Amber's the arse end of nowhere. And they thought we might be harbouring firebrands. Huh. If only we were. I might have turned them in and become a Black Shield myself.
You don't think these firebrands the Empire is looking for could be us, do you?
I don't know. But we need to find out. Greetings, friend. We are travelers.
I know that. What do you want?
We couldn't help noticing those Imperial soldiers who were here earlier.
Don't you go telling these strangers a thing.
Why does it sound like Clive is trying too hard?
I speak for the people of this village, and we have nothing more to say to you. You are to leave Amber and never come back.
May I at least ask why?
I don't know who you are or what brings you here, but your presence puts us all in grave danger. The Empire is a harsh master. Its demands are great, and its justice swift. But as long as we keep our heads down and pay our tributes, we are left alone. Some might call it submission. But if it will spare my people the Viceroy's wrath, then I will gladly submit. This village will not become another East Pool.
Then we shall be on our way. These people live with a knife to their throats. In the mistaken belief that if they cooperate, my mother will show them mercy.
Obedience bought with fear.
Are you all right?
Sorry, It's nothing. We still don't know who the Black Shields are looking for.
Well, whoever they are, the Imperials deem them worth pursuing to the back of beyond. But other than Martha, who else in Rosari would have the courage to stand against the Empire? A new ally would certainly be welcome. Can we find them before the Imperials do? Perhaps the next village will yield more answers.
Perhaps.
Alright, you know, what if there was like a... No, you know what? I was gonna say, what if there's like a chest in that village? I doubt it. Well, I don't doubt it, but like, I doubt it'll be worth me looking.
And directly into the path of whoever or whatever lurks here.
Oh no, not the lightsaber guys again.
Ever since the Apollo tree, there's more and more of these echoes.
What do you think is waking them? The Mother Crystal's threat?
Good idea. You're not going to like
it. God. That shot lock thing isn't too good.
more of my mother's men.
Damn, that guy was in the ground. Oh. What is this over here? What is this? Bullhorn's Braid. Oh, I'm just going backwards. Oh, a chest. Well, what do we have here? Whoa. Oh god, spiders.
Blood, Clive.
And still wet.
You were told to stay in your homes.
The Black Shields.
Oh, you know, a beeline for that mage in the back.
And still, you would bear your steel. Why then, we owe you our thanks. You have saved us the trouble of an interrogation. To dwell in darkness, that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these, our swords we swear.
Say that again.
That again.
I'll show you a true shield of Rosaria.
Oh, okay.
Tell me what I want and the end will be swift. Who are you looking for?
Why, you? We come bearing a message. Your friends have been found. The branded you freed from our camps. They await you in Ordeal. Guardians of the Flame.
Those are Old Hill's gates.
Then we hurry.
Sadie!
Oh, whoops. Wakey, wakey, I'm here.
Find something, boy. Death.
Found her.
Oh.
This was my mother's doing.
But why? Why would anyone...
I don't know. I never truly understood her. But this...
Oh, Clive.
I will learn what madness drives her, and I will end it. We should go.
Yes.
We can't leave them here like this.
We won't. But if the Black Shields have made it this far south, they may already be in Port Isolde.
We're approaching Buick Bridge. Though I doubt the Empire would let us cross over to Rosalith.
Oh, sorry, it's on site.
Didn't happen to come by way of Old Hill, did you? Saw some Imperials clad in black making for the docks just the other day. The next morn, you couldn't see the sun for all the ravens.
Damn. Ooh, a chest.
They tell us there's a curfew, but then refuse us passage.
Passage to the provincial capital is restricted to Imperial Army personnel.
Alright, I'm still someone's armor.
They're all Rosarian.
But this is their home.
The Empire would have us live in the Deadlands.
You know, I don't know what I expected to see with the chocobo sitting down, or like lying down like that, but it looks a bit strange.
You find no succor to the South Travellers, nor beyond the Buet. The Empire has seen fit to banish us from our own land.
Alright, let's see what else we can find here. Planes. It's been a while, no. No, it's dead.
Stay down!
Go. Chocobo. Let's get over there a bit quicker.
Just the one of you, eh?
The Lazarus. What happened to this place?
My mother happened. The nobles who lived here didn't stand a chance. Let's hope my uncle fared better. That's the main gate. And it looks like we're not the only ones hoping to get in.
Teleport waypoint.
Let us pass! My children are starving!
Have mercy.
Voice-ridden dogs they are! You can't ignore us forever! chinless bastards! Those crystals belong to us all!
Yo, that guy's about to get wrecked.
Back to your sties! Cut you down where you stand! Destroy it!
No chance of slipping through unnoticed. We'll need to find another way in. I thought we might be able to reason with the guards. Or at least bribe them.
I suspect everyone in that crowd thought the same. Was that the only way in?
Officially, yes. Strictly speaking, no. My uncle once told me that the nobles had tunnels built, so that they could visit town without having to walk amongst the rabble. The Lazarus.
Well, isn't that a movie? Like the Lazarus Effect or something?
We'll find our way into the city there.
If you're sure. The entire place looked abandoned. Do you think it's safe?
As long as it is abandoned.
Black light burns.
The good news is we haven't seen a single black shield since Old Hill.
Maybe they found who they were looking for.
Alright, oh, I thought enemy just spotted me already.
This is nothing like I remember it.
How quickly a crown can lose its luster.
Not abandoned then.
Oi! Visitors!
Apologies. We'll show ourselves out.
Well, we're in for it now.
Or not. It's over.
Ooh, hold on.
I've only ever seen one man fight like that. And he's long dead.
Then perhaps it's time you
Oh
joined
shit,
him.
isn't that freaking thing? What's his name? Yeah, it is.
Blessing of the Phoenix. It can't be. I was there when you died. Huh?
Oh, I can't remember his name. But...
Forgive me, my lord.
Yeah,
I
wait,
knew
there
not
we go.
whom I addressed. You have naught to fear from us. Founder, it really is you.
It is. So wait.
I don't know how this man survived the thing, but well,
We can speak inside.
he got some serious plot armor.
And those who wouldn't bend the knee?
We left before the Empire could make examples of us, though we didn't go far. And we banded together to form the Guardians of the Flame soon after. Alas, there is only so much a handful of aging shields can do against the might of an empire. But we've seen to it that their stay has been anything but pleasant. Of late, though, we've had our hands full just trying to keep the Duchy's few remaining bearers out of the Imperial's clutches.
The Cullings. We saw what happened in Old Hill.
Aye, the foul work of the Black Shields and their mistress.
You mean my mother? But it doesn't make sense. Even knowing what I know about her. Her hatred for bearers was no secret, but she wouldn't have been ignorant of their value to the realm.
No offense, my lord, but in case you haven't noticed, the Lady Annabella couldn't care less about the realm. She barely even cares for her own home. That much has been plain since the slaughter at Eastpool. And, since granting the Holy Emperor a new heir, her obsession with bearers only seems to have grown. As to why, I don't know. Maybe she can't bear the thought of anyone having the power to challenge her beloved son.
Her son.
Sir Wade, the Black Shields have broken camp. They march in full force for Buick Bridge.
Then so do we.
Make ready.
This is their main host. If we remove the head, perhaps we can prevent what happened at the docks from happening somewhere else. If I do nothing, then the blood of their next victims will be on my hands.
Yours and ours. We too have witnessed the crimes these men who dare call themselves shields have committed in my mother's name. It cannot be allowed to continue. We must put a stop to this madness.
We must. So let us go with you. For the good of Rosaria.
I was hoping you'd say that. Very well. If that is your wish, I would be honored to serve at your side.
And we at yours.
So, Wade, let us do our duty.
With pleasure, my lord.
I imagine this endeavor will require more than just our wits.
Then let's hope Sir Wade has a good quartermaster.
All right.
Tell us then, Sir Wade. What is your plan?
Nothing fancy. You, Lady Jill and I make for Buick Bridge, and provoke the main host at their encampment. Sensing an opportunity to end the Guardians, the Black Shields will call for reinforcements, who will be met from the rear by parties of my brothers hidden throughout the surrounding hills. This will allow us to wage battle on the bridge without fear of being overwhelmed. While the Black Shields have an advantage in numbers, you see, they prefer to fight in small units, which we can use to our advantage.
How small exactly?
Small enough, now that I have you and Lady Jill for company. I doubt I could have done this on my own.
But until we arrived, that was your plan. You haven't changed a bit.
So Wade, the bearers from Old Hill have been laid to rest.
Very good. Now make ready for battle.
As you command.
Thank you, Sir Wade. Perhaps now they will find peace.
There is but one thing which will grant them peace. putting an end to the Black Shields.
And so we shall.
Alright. They're at the main scenario club. All we draw our commands. We're keen to deliver assistance to our closer station. We just remain right at the hideaway. Bridge. Can't I just... Dang it.
We'll
Seems
keep
like,
them.
yeah, I don't
May the
think
blessing
so.
of the Phoenix go with you.
How long have you been pursuing the Black Shields?
Since they burned their first village, we tracked down the bastards responsible and fed their corpses to Stillwind. Suffice to say, that got their attention.
Hold on, I forgot. Where is... Ah, it's 2,300. I thought it was 2,000.
It's been a game of cat and mouse ever since.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Look at me sideways. Come along now.
The bastard to look at.
There they are. On your command, my lord.
Let's do this. Oh, never mind. Cutscene first.
What is it now? I told you!
We bear a message for the Vicereine. From the Guardians of the Flame.
Ha! You presume to tell us that a pair of filthy vagabonds, a woman and a dog, could guard aught against the might of the Black Shields? Then come! Die along with your flame! For Azaria!
For Azaria!
Your petty revolution ends here. On these our swords we swear. We missed
Bloody hell! Reinforcements from the far bank!
Another wyvern to fight their battles for them. Let's try.
More dragons.
Worms. The Imperials aren't taking any chances. I can't say I'm
There we go. Uh-oh.
A noble stand.
Not a dragoon.
Albeit a misguided
As my
one.
sister would say, the fish in SpongeBob says,
In
we should
taking
build a moat.
You have
In
but
the
proven
last
our
Bullworm
point,
episode.
that this land is in dire need of cleansing.
Get him! Slow.
There's no one left to keep them occupied. We need to finish this.
You ain't finished him.
say, why he's still alive.
I don't see any more.
Nor do I. The plan worked.
It did. It bloody worked. We sent every last one of the rotten bastards straight to the mud! My, Lord, perhaps this will be enough to stop the Cullings. For the time being, at least.
Perhaps. Though I doubt my mother will take this loss well. She'll move swiftly to see her minions' ranks replenished.
And then it will all begin again. I often wonder if the nation we once knew is gone for good. Her fields rot. Her people starve. We battled to preserve the flame that was, but for every foe we fell, another springs up in its place. Yet be that as it may, it is still our home, and we must fight for it. As we always have, and always will. For as long as the Firebird's flame burns in our hearts, the Duchy cannot die. And her loyal subjects may dream of a day when the Rosarian standard flies over Rosalith once more.
So wait,
Think we should fall back to Port Isolde before the garrison sends reinforcements? A sound strategy, my lord.
Okay, Sir Wade.
And how long has my uncle been funding you and your comrades' endeavors?
Since the beginning. Lord Byron was the first person I turned to after forming the Guardians. And had I known of this tunnel back then, I wouldn't almost have been hanged by the city guard for trying to sneak over the wall.
I suppose a formal request for an audience would have appeared suspicious.
And appearances must be maintained. Were the Vice-Regency to catch wind of Lord Byron's involvement in our movement, they'd seize his estate and send him to the gallows, where he would be of no use to anyone. And so, though it sickens him to the soul, he plays the part of the loyal lord, knowing that one wrong move might prove his downfall. It is why he remains ever vigilant. Don't be surprised if he refuses you an audience, especially since you're famously dead.
Then I will have to think of a way to prove that I am neither wraith nor wrongdoer.
I might have something which could help with the latter. It's the mark of the Guardians. Display it, and those who love Rosaria will know where your loyalties lie.
Burnt blade.
I shall wear it with pride.
Be sure that you do.
We're collecting these like
I
damn
don't
gym
want my
badges
men
in
attacking
Pokemon.
you again. Unless you deserve it. If only Sir Tyler could have been here to see you. Or the Lord Commander.
Thank you, Sir Wade. If there is ever anything you need.
I know. Go on now, my lord.
How accommodating. Do you really think they believe we are who we say we are?
Not a chance.
Some loud
Right, I
footsteps.
guess my uncle believes we're imposters here to rob him. means to string us up himself.
Imagine my surprise when I was told my nephew had come to visit. Clive Rosfield died long ago. And for uttering his name here, you shall pay with your tongue!
What?
You
Wait,
would mock me
okay,
as well.
never mind.
It is I, Sir Crandall of Camelot, loyal servant to Her Serene Holiness, Saint Sybil, the Unshod.
At first I thought it was like a glitch and his sword was just invisible.
Meadow, thou vile sorcerer, for thy crimes against church and crown, I shall have thy head.
Bro.
Curse thee, infectious flax wench. Even in death, must thou plague me still? Very well. I shall open the gates of hell, that thou might see thy charge once.
I am getting emotional. Bro.
Bravo, Uncle. You're still the finest Meadow in the twins.
Oh, Clive, my dear boy, it's really you. You always were fond of that scene from The Saint of the Sanctuary. Never did let me play Sir Crandall.
I have a favor to ask, Uncle Byron.
Rutherford, inform the kitchens. There'll be guests.
Hey, don't get too happy. You're gonna blow our cover.
But Uncle...
You can't very well regale me with the tale of your miraculous preservation on an empty stomach. Go on, sit. See that you use the good plates, Rutherford.
Yo, you better not be scamming us.
So you arrived late to one of her cullings, did you? Since becoming Vicereine, Annabella has been a constant thorn in Rosaria's side, but these atrocities are a new low. Something has changed. Quite what, I don't know, but the woman we knew is gone, and a monster sits in her place.
A monster.
For better or worse, I've been charged with governing this town, and thus must maintain the illusion of obedience. That's all I can do to aid Wade and his merry band of revolutionaries.
So he's told us. You have risked much for Rosaria. Our nation will be forever in your debt.
It has been 20 years, Clive. The nation your father and your forefathers fought to defend is no more. Perhaps it would be otherwise had I the courage of my brother. All right, if it's a ship you require, a ship you shall have. I've a galley in port, but recently relieved of her cargo. She can be outfitted for the voyage in a matter of weeks.
So you believe us, then? About everything?
Believe you? Ha! Only a fool would believe even half of the things you claim. But until tonight, only a fool would have believed my nephew still lived. Besides, I have it on good authority that Clive is telling the truth.
Go with it,
Whose
Uncle.
authority?
Your own, of course. You've always been a terrible liar.
Is that true?
It's not untrue.
Let's say no more about it, eh? It wouldn't do to linger on my nephew's greatest failing. The one thing I cannot believe, though, is all this about you being Sid. You were always such a good boy. But now you're quite the outlaw. Which, if I'm not mistaken, would make me an outlaw's uncle. Right then, who shall we pillage first? Rutherford, fetch me my cutlass. This will be fun.
Over there. Go on.
She's a fine ship, isn't she?
Once outfitted, she'll bear us across the boiling sea to Drustinus in the space of 3 days.
Something on your mind?
Monsters. When I served the Iron Kingdom, I did so because I saw no other choice. Because once they learned that the lash would not move me, they turned it on those who could. And so I became their puppet. I let them pull my strings, telling myself it was not my hand that swung the sword, but another's. I removed myself from the truth so I wouldn't feel the pain it caused. And before I knew it, I no longer felt anything. Anything at all. I had become a monster.
Jill.
I don't want to be a monster, Clive. Do you understand? I want to choose a different path, a better path. To live on my own terms. But before I can do that, I need to come to terms with my past.
And when you do, I'll be standing there with you.
Damn it, I knew he was going to
Just
say
as you
that.
stood with me.
Thank you, Clive. I must atone for my sins. Only then, when it's done, will the monster cease to be.
Just promise me that you won't die with it. Now, let's get some sleep. The journey back to Benamir is long, and there is much to tell the others.
Yo, I hope she doesn't get Luna. Here be monsters are.
Only the Founder knows what awaits us in the Iron Kingdom. But Vivian could probably make an educated guess.
Joe. Oh man, there's another side quest. No thanks. Oh, the wrong way. Oh, it's a plus sign. That means you unlock something. Hold on, I need to do that one. At least I'm thinking that's what the plus sign means. Like it unlocks a new feature.
Typical nobles.
How did we never hear?
There are new billets being posted every day.
Same way they never. Clive! Oh, am I glad to see you?
That is not the voice I thought I'd hear from that guy's mouth.
It's Blackthorn. He ain't himself. And if I'm honest, he ain't been for a while. Normally it only takes a couple of drinks to perk him back up, but not this time. Something's getting him down. And whatever it is, he ain't telling. It's like he's lost his spark, you know? He's barely got enough fire in his belly to get the ump about stuff. But I'm thinking he might if we both bent his ear, because he respects you, innit?
And yeah.
So, what'd you say?
Fine. If you think it will help.
I knew you'd understand.
But if he doesn't want to talk, we let him be. We'll open up when he's ready.
All right. Now, he'll only smell a rat if we both turn up at once. So, I'll go first, and you can meet us at the forge. Wait a bit, then head over when you're ready.
Wait on top of them.
What's the matter, Nectar? The hunt board? It's where the Cursebreakers post sightings of particularly fearsome beasts. Those that might pose a threat to our operations if they were left to roam free. Just because they can't be dealt with when they're spotted, doesn't mean they can't be dealt with later. Was that what you wanted to know? Right. Well, leaving your mightiness aside for the moment, the people of Valisthea are going through a lot already. What with the Blight and the war, the last thing they need is ungodly fiends terrorizing them on top of everything else. So if the Cursebreakers are too busy to help, then perhaps I can. Or at least I can try.
Seriously. Although you can see they attempted to make the Moogle try to fit in.
Typical nobles. I could have sworn we had a few.
Monster's taken quite a liking to Lady Karen.
He's not a monster. He's Torgal. And he'd take a liking to you too if you gave him as many nuts as Nan does.
That's what this guy wants, actually.
I didn't take you for a scholar, Van.
Oh, this? Well, it's Valisthea, a culinary pilgrimage. I borrowed it from old tomes. Seems there's no creature in the realm so foul it can't be cooked up into something delicious.
Think I'll stick to the unfoul ones, thanks.
Oh, where's your sense of adventure, Sid? Honestly, one glance at these recipes, and even you would trade in your sword for a butcher's cleaver. From spit roasts to sweetmeats, this book has them all. What I wouldn't give to bring these recipes to life.
If it's my blessing you're hoping for, then by all means.
Well, I'm no hunter, Sid. The first tunnel worm I came across would be the death of me. But you're made of sterner stuff.
would you help me resurrect one of these recipes?
I got you, homie.
Something tells me you won't be taking no for an answer. Fine, I'll help.
Fantastic! Thank you.
So, dare I ask what's on the menu?
Chance's Stew. It was once a favourite among the gourmands of Oriflamme, if the author is to be believed. Though Molly's never heard of it. The only problem is that while the recipe is extremely detailed in most respects, it's infuriatingly cryptic as to the main ingredient. A beast, no doubt. Most likely something that would make easy work of a simple cook with more broth than brawn, but unwanted violets. I've no idea what they might be.
Does the book say anything else?
Well, only that the sweetest violets sprout atop the bed of roses.
Roses. Rosaria, perhaps? One of the butchers in Martha's Rest might know something. I'll ask next time I'm there.
Yup, that next time is not now.
First August, and now you. What are you pair up to? What's it got to do with me?
August was worried that something had been weighing on your mind. I thought you might want to talk about it.
Did you now? I told you not to stick your nose in my business. What'd you go and do?
Clive just wants to help, innit? What's so bad about that? Talk to him. You never know, you might feel better for getting it all out in the open. Please, mate. I'm worried about you.
Phil shut you up. It's nothing really. Stupid. Not the sort of thing you bother people about.
Why don't you tell us all the same?
Karen and I have an arrangement. I keep an eye on Goots, and she shows me what the competition's up to. Interesting arms and armor, things like that. Anyway, the other day, she shows me a cuirass she's come by. Masterpiece of level work. Light, supple, and tougher than it had any right to be. Made my stuff look like every clumsy shit. I should have brought the bastard thing there and then just to study it, but I was too proud. Now, every time I reach for my hammer, I'm reminded that I'm not the craftsman I thought I was. There. You happy? You got what you came for. Now piss off.
All right. We're going. I always thought of old Blackthorn as a bit of a force of nature. Like a storm cloud full of ale. Didn't think anything could rattle him. Least of all a stupid piece of leather.
Blackthorn's always taken pride in his craft. Questioning it means questioning himself. Something tells me this is only going to get worse. If he has doubts, it will affect his work, which will only add to his problems. We need to nip this in the bud.
I couldn't agree more.
He said he should have bought that cuirass. Perhaps we should track it down for him. Assuming you're happy to help, that is.
Too bloody right I am.
Glad to hear it. First things first, then. We need to speak to Karen.
Alright, Karen, where are you?
Karen.
Don't call your manager.
Do you have a moment? Blackthorn mentioned that you'd recently come by a leather cuirass. An exquisite example of the craft, from what he told us.
And he ain't been himself since he saw it. So we thought we'd buy it for him.
Sorry, sold it already. Didn't think Blackthorn cared for it the way he turned his nose up. But it was nicely put together, that's for certain. Even if the bloke who made it is a bit of an odd one. Happened across him on my travels. Makes all his stuff to order, but the fella who commissioned it refused to pay. He didn't like the colour of summit. So I took it off his hands for a fair price.
You don't know where we might find him, do you?
Like I said, He's a bit of an odd one. Doesn't even have a workshop. He don't trust hunters neither, which means he spends as much time out tracking beasties as he does working their hides.
I see.
He did tell me something, though. Apparently, his next commission's for a set of griffin hide greaves.
Here, there's a griffin on the hunt board. The curse breakers were placing bets on who'd bag it. Now, where the bleeding hell was it sighted? Somewhere in Sambrec, maybe... Care Northern, that was it.
Thank you, Karen. We'd be lost without you.
At least you admit it.
So, it sounds like going after that griffin might be the best chance we have of finding our roaming leatherworker.
I'll leave the hunting to you if you don't mind. While you get on with that, I'll ask around the markets. See if I can't sniff out who he is and where he's hiding.
Good idea. Hopefully one of us will be able to track him down.
Alright. Guess we think I'll get that griffin. Use the hunt. Do I have to use it, or can I just... I guess not, okay.
I could have sworn we had a few more.
This one? Oh, right here. Oh, do I have enough now? Am I still off? Oh, yeah. What? So 39 off? Oh no, not that one. It's this one. Probably here somewhere.
You're finished! River Gate.
to go like read the dang thing. It said like this thing, and then it said like Westgate, but I don't know. Here, let me take a look at the dang thing again. Well, probably being a bozo. But oh well. Let's just see.
Typical nobles.
Westgate Sandbrook. Okay. Okay. I'm guessing it has to be this one. I'll just go all the way down there and hope that I'm right.
Good day to you. See.
The crystals we get from the tailor all but...
The right way? Yes. Okay. Let's hope I'm right.
Ready, go?
Oops. Don't ask what happened there. I tried to move the item and like failed.
Time to fight. Griffins don't exactly make for easy prey. Let's hope our craftsman hasn't bitten off more than he can chew.
It's around here somewhere, I'd assume. This looks open enough. Oh, there we go.
Torgal, look sharp. Something there, boy?
Oh, that guy was getting wrecked.
Could that be our man?
Okay, hold on. I know I have enough now.
You all right?
Dare say I'll survive. That griffin caught me before I could get an arrow off. Must have lost sight of me in the grass, though. I'd be dead if it hadn't.
I mean, this is an
More
arrow.
likely than not.
That's that double damage for flying units.
The name's Camille. I'm a lowly leather worker, if you couldn't tell by the smell of me.
Not so lowly from what I hear. Do you remember selling to a merchant by the name of Karen?
She's not an easy woman to forget. Bought a cuirass from me after I lost my buyer. Quite taken with my work, as far as I recall. Didn't stop her bartering me down to a pittance, though. She sent you for a refund?
It's not her who sent me.
Well, consider me flattered.
You should be. He's a master of his art, and not an easy man to impress.
Blacksmiths are proud folk. It's a rare thing indeed for one to praise a glorified tanner. And I don't imagine an impressive swordsman like yourself would be getting your steel from any but the best. I'd dearly love to help a fellow craftsman, but... Well, actually, I suppose you could give him this.
What is it?
Treated leather. Same stuff I used to make that cuirass. If your man's as skilled as he sounds, he'll know what he's looking at.
You sure?
Well, you did save my life. And thanks to you, I'll be going home with all the griffin hide I can carry. I'd say it's the least I can do. Short of showing him how to make the thing myself, that is. But there are rules against it. Secrets of the trade and whatnot.
In that case, I'll see that he gets it.
I'd be much obliged if you would. Right. I've got some greaves to make. You send your blacksmith my regards.
Will do. And thank you. Hopefully this will sweeten Blackthorn's mood.
Alright, what the hell are people doing outside wasting their fireworks? What the fuck? They're like rapid firing fireworks outside or something, I don't know.
That monster's taken quite a liking to...
And with a bit of luck... How'd it go, Clive? Did you find him, or does the hunt continue?
I found him.
Like, 4th of July is tomorrow.
And he asked me to give you this. Along with his regards.
You're joking.
He said he wouldn't teach you how to work it, but that if you were as skilled as you sounded, you'd have no trouble understanding how it was done.
Yeah, I don't know what.
So that's his secret.
How expensive are fireworks? I've never like looked at the price of them because I really
He's
don't
layered
know about
and
them.
cross-grained it. Good few times too. No wonder it's tough. And that's no ordinary oil he's used to get that finish. Oh, this is fine work. Even finer than I thought.
Yeah? I'll take your word for it. Just looks like leather to me. Still, I'm glad you're happy. Here, Clive. You didn't happen to catch the fella's name, did you?
Camille, I believe.
I thought as much. There ain't many leather workers in the realm daft enough to do their own hunting, see, and his name kept cropping up when I was asking around. Turns out he's from Tabor, and again, most leather workers are. But our friend Camille guards a long-held family secret, the details of which are the subject of some debate in the leather-working community.
Then we better keep this close to our chests.
Listen, sorry for putting the both of you to all that trouble. Should have kept my moaning to myself. Still, I'm glad you found him. This has cheered me right up.
That was the idea.
I know.
Clive's idea, anyway. He did most of the work.
It's good to have you back, Blackthorn.
Just don't expect me to go turning out work like this. There's a reason he does his own hunting. He knows exactly what hides to look for. And that's how he gets them to layer up so nicely. And don't get me started on how much oiling this leather would need. But I reckon I can make something about as good. Something a curse breaker will have no trouble caring for. Anyway, enough narrowing. I've got work to be getting on with.
Looks like we won't be needing a new blacksmith.
As if there was a better one out there. It wouldn't have been the same anyway. No one spins a yarn like old Blackthorn in his cups. Right, now that's sorted, I've got duties to attend to. Thanks, Clive. You've given me my mate back.
Drake Slayer's belt design draft. Dang, Drake Slayers, I want to beat Drake in a rap battle.
Back, are ya?
The Pusha T belt unlocked.
Same for you, do you?
Electrum.
Bring me the materials, and I'll think about it.
Gelatinous mass.
And?
Deadlands wouldn't be half as bad with all the bloody dust.
Oh, damn it. So I don't follow waypoints like that. So I should open the map and looked. Oh wait, no, there's stairs over here.
We could have sworn we had a few more.
Bitch, get out of my way.
Typical nobles.
Back again, Lord Rosfield. I'm touched that you should find me such good company.
It is not your company, but your counsel that I seek on this occasion.
Ever the charmer. What will it be today, then?
The Iron Kingdom. I need to know what to expect.
You'll soon be setting sail for Drake's Breath, then, I take it. The mother crystal that rises from the boiling sea. There was a time when a true-blooded Rosarian had only to brave the waves to visit it. But then the Ironblood made their move. As you know, the Iron Kingdom rules over the islands to the west of Storm. Or rather, its church does. But this is not the pragmatic approach to state religion employed by the Holy Empire to manipulate the masses. No, the Iron Kingdom is the literal embodiment of the crystalline orthodoxy. And so, if one is to understand it, one must start there. As the name implies, the Orthodoxy holds the Mother Crystals sacred, and they do not take kindly to heathens plundering the objects of their worship for the means to fill washtubs and light lamps with frivolous feats of magic. Indeed, the faithful consider ether a sinful thing, a poison no less. And to them, a dominant is an instrument of evil, albeit one they have proven only too happy to turn against their enemies. Some 80 years ago in Northern Storm, Drake's eye collapsed. Soon after, in pursuit of ether and with the Blight at their backs, the Northern Territories descended upon the Grand Duchy of Rosaria. And when the Shields of the Flame marched north to meet them, the Iron Kingdom spied an opportunity. A few short days later, the Crusaders landed on the island of Mount Drastanus, home of Drake's breath, and plucked it from the Duchy's grasp. Rosaria tried to reclaim it, of course, but to no avail. I doubt more than a handful of Duchy men have set foot on its shores in your lifetime. Nor are they like to again, under the Empire's stewardship, meaning the Iron Blood will keep their island. And with it, the foothold they need to march on mainland soil when next they spy an opportunity. The Mother Crystal is both the object of the Iron Blood's worship and their gateway to the continent, making Drastanus the holiest of holy grounds, from which the Orthodox Crusade shall one day sail forth to claim the remaining Mother Crystals, or die trying.
My father and my grandfather both traded blows with the Iron Blood for control of Drake's breath. Had things unfolded differently at Phoenix Gate, we would have sent our entire fleet against them.
But instead, they sent their fleet against Rosaria, sacked the capital, killed the men, and captured the women, including Jill. I'd say you'd be forgiven for wanting a little revenge, Clive.
My only aim is to destroy the Mother Crystal. But thank you all the same. Not much else to do here. Let's see if Jill's ready.
Typical nobles.
Alright. Just talk to Jill and see if it like opens up where the next place we need to go. Because right now
We'll be over soon.
the waking up early morning fatigue for work is taking its toll. So luckily I don't have work tomorrow, so
Jill,
you know it's okay for me to stay up.
when you told me you had to come to terms with your past, you weren't talking about destroying Drake's breath, were you?
No. I spoke of Imran, the leader of the Crystalline Orthodox. The man who made me do all those unspeakable things. I'm going to kill him. It's what I need to do to put the past behind me. What I need to move forward. And I know that I can do it. If you're there beside me.
Always.
And I'll be beside you, too. We'll bring down the Mother Crystal together. All while Sid looks on.
We'll make him proud.
Oh, there it is. Oh, well, I'm forced to go here actually and then save. Or we'll see what happens. Maybe it'll jolt me awake. Because I'll be like, oh, I need to play through this. We'll see.
Useful trick. Freezing and thawing the spray to make mist. How did you learn to use your powers like this?
The Masters made me do it. When the Crusaders took to the seas, to keep the fleet's movements from prying eyes.
No.
I'm fine.
No, you're not.
This may be the only chance I get to go back. My only chance to put things right. I have to do this. Whatever the cost.
All right.
There she is.
There she blows.
The Iron Kingdom's mother crystal.
Drake's breath. Strong currents, sharp rocks, and ether floods. Let's not forget them. This island is a natural fortress.
But safety breeds complacency. Allowing a single rowing boat to slip in unseen. The sanctuary is inside the mountain. If we follow the old trail, we should be able to enter by the back gate.
All right. Let's go.
Fire and ice. That's a
I always
warrior
imagined
cat
when I came here it would be to reclaim it.
It used to belong to Rosaria, didn't it?
Once, though it's been in the Ironblood's clutches for far too long.
As was I. For 13 years,
Oh,
this
okay.
rock
I was
was my
getting
home.
the Pirates of the
I
Caribbean
know its
vibes from
secrets
that.
only too
Song
well.
in the back, from the
This
background
path was
music.
abandoned after an ether flood. They don't guard it anymore.
The perfect little shortcut. They're all Akashic.
The ether flood must have spread. It was never as bad as this before. And the only way past them
I am.
is through them.
Stay down!
Glad you're here.
Little walking around, mind his own business.
Was that an earthquake?
They happen all the time. That wasn't even a bad one. It's nothing to worry about.
All right.
old arboretum's just up ahead. We'll enter the caves from there.
Chest. Uh-oh, something's probably buried in those sticks over there. Maybe.
Ugh, look at this place. What a mess.
Wait.
Yeet. Oh, that's what I was thinking.
It's turned.
Nothing a shield of Rosaria can't handle. Just like old times.
Be sure to keep clear of his hair.
Believe me, I mean to. That's foul.
Don't breathe it in. I still can't believe they can jump. But these things have roots. Waken wind!
Oh, it's dead already. That was unnecessary, but oh well. But it looked, yeah, exactly. Let's finish it with style, right?
Yes. It's like a furnace in here.
We're inside the volcano. You get used to the heat, though I don't remember it being quite this hot.
Yeah, it's just clouds here. I mean... Oh, excuse me.
Was that one cause for concern?
It was. And they're getting bigger. Something's wrong.
Oh wait, that was Jill. Okay, I thought that was like a scorpion doing that one. Okay, chill out with that. I was like, why not to a wall? Ooh, a chest. Sound. The other, oh, there's no map. Wait, I can, oh, that's not what I wanted to do, but I guess we're on the right way, I guess. Wait a minute. You know, I was ever going the right way? No, I think I just went backwards. Yeah, I did. But it's weird because I saw those dragon enemies and we didn't see them earlier. Okay, so I came from there, or I went that way, right? So I have to go this way. Oh my god.
Is there no other way across?
That ain't good. Oh, never mind. I thought it was about to break. Not that I wanted the chains to break, but you know. then Clive stopped standing there. It wouldn't have been close if you just kept running if you just ran as soon as she told you.
Let's not do that again.
No. Let's not.
Well, then you better figure out how to stop that before you have to escape the area, because you're gonna have to do it again at this point.
They don't look too tough.
Perhaps not alone, but in numbers like these.
Yeah, when that happens, I think the circle button now is like a, like either gap closer or, well, yeah, a gap closer button, but it's... I'm trying to figure out which way I came from.
Well, we aren't going this way.
Yeah, you're right.
Let's look for another path. Drake's breath.
We're nearly at the oratory.
What the hell is that?
Oh shit.
I have absolutely no idea.
Well, whatever it is, I don't think it's friendly.
That's not good.
Nice try.
Ow again. Yeah, we did that. Uh-oh. What the? What is that?
One of
Oh,
the
she's
demons.
sweating.
But they never leave the lava.
If I didn't know better, I think this volcano was about to erupt.
Why attack us then? They're peaceful creatures.
Then this one must be the exception.
Oh god. Oh.
Nice try.
Oh, that's your bro. World scale. Ow, my ears. Oh, it's gonna come back as a bony version, just like Bowser and Dry Bowser.
It's just hot. Thank you.
Riz.
Quite a commotion our friend made. Let's hope the guards didn't hear it.
The gate to the inner chambers is just up there. Then we make for the sanctuary. I need to finish this. Before the heat finishes me.
Hear, hear.
We'll enter the Comric by the Handmaiden's living quarters. It was always a hive of activity.
Sounds like we'll have a hard time staying out of sight.
We won't have to. There's someone there I should very much like to see.
If I hate you. Where's the big snake boss? He was just Volcano Manor from Elden Ring. It's true.
Lady Marley, it's me, Python Mother. Jill, it can't be. It is, my lady. We cannot talk here. Come with me.
Oh, she gonna snitch.
I'm so glad you're safe.
And you.
Why ever would you risk coming back? Are you a fool, girl? Or have you grown tired of your freedom already?
Forgive me, my lady. But I had to come back. There are things I left undone. Tell me, where is the Patriarch?
At this hour, he'll be in the Comric, giving thanks.
You mean... Oh, that fiend! Clive, we have to get to the sanctuary.
What a giant
Now.
push pop.
Lady Marley, you must flee this place, gather your things, and go.
Now listen here, Jill.
We have company.
Yo, who snitched?
This way. Follow this passage. It leads straight to the Comric.
I mean, I know who snitched.
Dawdling.
Thank you. You were always so kind to me. My light in the darkness. Take care, my lady, please. You deserve better than this. A long and happy life, promise me.
I look like I could just still hear the knocking. You can still hear the knocking in the background. To be fair, in most other games, they just like forget that the knocking should be happening.
If you promise to do the same.
And dead. Okay, well. With an escort.
Come on, Clive. We're nearly at the Comric.
First off, yeah, so... Right. Oh, unless you, like, make some bullshit excuse as to why that door was locked like that. Or, I guess, just locked in general. I don't think they believe her, to be honest. Damn, this is just Elden Ring.
Here's our welcoming party.
I've had enough of their hospitality.
Yeah, the third icon of flame, or the third comment of flame. It's so good with the music in this game and like fitting it to the area.
How many of them are there?
Too many.
Oh god, knock me. Oh. Very cheap. Up this way.
Wake her!
Wait, what the heck? That guy's blocking all my attacks. Block them anymore, though. Sure. That's it. Oh, well. Alright, I guess I'll go back and retrace my steps. Why did it go one way and not the other way, right? Let's try to look this way. Oh. Oh no. Whoa. Oh, there definitely was a way through here somewhere, right? Yeah, I'm really just kind of admiring everything too, like the setting of this whole area. It has to have been this way, and I bet you there was something here and I'm just being dumb. Aha!
Clive, there's something I need you to know. I saw the Patriarch do things no one should have to see. And so I swore that he would die by my hand.
I understand. I faced my demons, and you must face yours.
Oh, right, with this, right? Not that I need it now, because I figured out where to go. But, yeah, I forgot about that.
We're nearly there. Just one last push.
Let it so. To me, boy.
Oh, shit. So it is. Freeze.
O Mathen Sanov, Clarin non credith. O
they're trying to summon Satan. Not a sacrifice. Or not sacrifices.
Imran!
Shiva's dominant. Come to beg forgiveness for your failure.
For years, I followed your orders. Fought your wars. All to protect the children you took. Just as you took me. And what did you do in return? You put them in chains and you slit their throats!
Their souls were sullied with a stain of ether. I merely cleansed them of their corruption. A penance paid, just as the Holy Mother wills it! Repent, abomination! For a monster like you to set foot in the Holy Cymrich is in itself a crime deserving of death.
You're right. I am a monster. And my soul is stained black. Though not by ether. But by the evil of men like you, who made me close my heart and drown in darkness when I should have raged against it. This is my penance. I will be your monster no more. Nor will I suffer you to create another.
Does the beast bare its teeth at its master? Come then, dominant. Rage, be as you have ever been. A monster!
And what are you, Imran? I was forced to kill. You do it by choice. But never again. I bowed to you once. Now it is you who shall bow to me!
Kill them.
Now!
Right!
Oh, hold on. Well, that ain't good.
What?
just sitting back there.
Why? Why can't I do it? Please, just once.
That'll work.
She won't be able to hold that half back forever. We'd better make this quick.
Man, those like freaking nacho cheese.
Damn it.
Go.
All right. I won't take long. This one.
Jill!
Oh, damn.
I'm going to finish this, Clive.
Oh, whoa, 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 hey, hey, listen. Clive doesn't need to use ice powers in this game. Yo, don't, he doesn't need to do it. He doesn't need to be Elsa, no. Don't let him do that.
Here!
Oh, the water goes down the wrong way. Actually, where did this man go? Did he get burned into the nacho cheese lava and turn into a monster? I saw like the other people die. I guess I didn't notice that he was part of them.
Sid. We're one step closer to freedom.
Nah, Jill was sounding like Patrick needing water, bro. Oh, he's right there.
What did you do to it?
Jill, go finish him. Kill him.
Oh. We destroyed it.
What? Monster! Monster! Do you have any idea what you have done?
I do, Father. I have killed
Oh, there we go.
monster.
That's our girl.
And become an outlaw. May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
It's over.
It is.
And Shiva exacted her price.
She did.
Again, the burden fell to you.
And I bore it willingly. This was a sin for which I had to atone. Now I can continue at your side with my head
Yo, she's
held
about to
high.
get wrecked, bro. I don't know, Torgal was growling. I got worried. Oh no, don't tell me it's gonna be the Clive curse. There's gonna be a falling rock somewhere.
Clive, look.
It's just like the one at Phoenix Gate.
Damn it. We need to leave.
Agreed.
Oh shit. Row, row, row your boat gently down the stream. Merrily, 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 merrily. I forget the rest.
I kept my promise, and now you keep yours.
Well, at least you didn't get wrecked. Legacy. Meanwhile. Okay. No, it wasn't Josh. Oh, damn. Uh-oh.
This way, Your Grace.
That sounds when you absorb a demon.
You're bleeding. I have a tonic which will...
I thank you for your kindness, truly. But I assure you, I will survive. Please.
Wait, this is the medicine girl from
save your
the beginning of
for
the
those
time
who
skip.
need them most.
Oh, well, if you're sure.
Get a life alert, bro.
For a moment there, I felt my brother's presence.
You did.
I fear he is in Ultima's thoughts again. But why now, after 5 years of silence? I cannot keep him sealed away much longer.
Your Grace.
Don't touch me, woman.
Do not dirty your hands. Look at them all. Like a river flowing to the sea.
Or moths to a flame, perhaps. The crystalline dominion, their light
Speaking
in the
of moths,
darkness.
when I
More
came
and
back
more
home from
lose
work,
their
there was this
homes to
big
the
ass
blight
moth on our
and
window.
set out in search of sanctuary, while others lose their fortunes to the Dalmekian levies and leave to find new livelihoods.
And like when I say big, I mean
What is it that
big,
you seek in the Dominion, Your Grace?
Like Mothra big.
Dion Lesage.
You mean the Crown Prince of Sanbrec?
He has many titles. Dion the Bold, Prince of Dragoons, Odin's Nemesis, or simply Bahamut. I met him once, when we were children. He was a chivalrous soul even then, and has served his empire indefatigably ever since.
And you are confident that he will listen to what you have to say?
Our world lurches ever closer
Honestly, I
to
think
the
it was like
abyss,
that moth was like the size of my
and a
hand.
hidden hand ushers us onward. Ultima's influence extends to every nation, Sanbrec included. If His Highness is the man I believe him to be, and I pray that he is, this truth will not have escaped his notice.
Oh damn, what's that?
As the mother crystals fall, the eternal flame wavers, and the azure sky begins to bruise. How lucky we were to be blessed by the crystals, and yet how spoiled. Like canaries in a gilded cage, growing fat on seed. But now, the bars are closing in, and we must take flight. Painful though it be to leave our home behind, it is what we must do to be free. Which is it that men cannot live without? A blessing that leads to damnation, or a freedom that leads to deprivation? I do not yet know the answer to that question. Do you, Clive?
Oh, damn.
Your Grace, let us find a place to rest a while. We can return by the Dalmekian trail once you have recovered your strength. I realize your duty is pressing, but if your health should fail...
I know. Thank you, Yote.
Well, finally a name drop. The whole character. You know, at least when he absorbed the freaking Ultima, at least I thought what was gonna happen was it like kind of like gradually turn him evil or some shit like that. But I mean, at least it's just, you know, got that I don't know what new strain he has of COVID, but meanwhile,
the army's attempt to breach the Empire's defenses and gain the Isles of Ark has failed yet again.
Only because your fleet has proved as impotent as a eunuch on laying night. Would you rather we simply fell back to the capital?
Enough, both of you. All here agree that the Empire cannot be allowed to maintain its illegitimate claim on the Dominion. However, our casualties mount with each passing day.
oh shoot, yeah, you're right.
There is a
Forgot
literal
even- yeah.
sea twixt you and your prize.
Forgot that. as a
The
King's
armies of
Coffin, too.
Sambrek need but sit back and watch as you harmlessly lap against their walls. They are dug in like ticks and seek to draw out this siege, knowing the capital's stores are nigh bottomless. And what of our wise rulers? Goaded into war without any thought as to what chaos it might reap. Republican soldiers starve while waiting for orders from Randalar.
If you would but take the field, their bellies would be full by nightfall.
If I take the field, so too will Bahamut, and our duel will shake the island to its foundations. Instead of liberating the Dominion, you would doom it to destruction. Unless that is what you desire.
If our learned advisor has a solution to propose, we should be glad to consider it.
And we got the jewels, bro.
Is that the Emperor's?
Oh shit, it is.
What is the meaning of this, Lord Kupka? What it means is that I am disinclined to advise you any longer.
Not this fake bootleg Joshua.
Ah, the looks on their faces when you walked through those doors. A perfect picture of stupefaction. They could not believe their eyes. Though I confess, I had my own doubts whether or not you would accept my invitation. Such shocking news. Sid
Damn, this man
isn't
gets to
the
smoke
son
what
of
doesn't
a
even
whore. He's the son of an empress. Your own dear Clive.
Absurd. Who fed you these lies? I have never spent a moment among criminals, save at the gallows. I came here with my son, not to entertain your baseless accusations, but to put an end to the senseless hostilities between our nations.
Very well. You need only agree to the terms I set out. Sid took the life of someone dear to me, a woman by the name of Benedicta. I swore to take his in turn.
Not the simp
This
powers.
would not be disagreeable to you, I take it.
I don't know. I'm saying that as
You would
if
finally
last stream
be
we
rid
didn't
of
see
the
what he
stain
he freaking did.
on your noble name.
It's like the ultimate simp.
In return, I will leave Sanbrek in your capable hands. Your Imperial Majesty.
At least he's, you know, committed.
And all for the love of a common whore. Dominant or no, one cannot hide one's breeding. And beasts will ever belong with beasts. There are greater things in store for you, my darling Olivier. Soon enough, you shall be the crown prince of Sambrec. And when your father goes to meet Great Griga, you shall be emperor of all you survey. The old order shall come tumbling down, and you will rebuild the world in your glorious image. Soon.
Shit, I feel like that blue glow was supposed to signify something, but I feel like I have a peanut brain. Wait a minute. Damn it. We're too late.
She's been in there for hours. Something must be wrong.
Oh my god, I did it again. So there's any more,
Is it true what I'm hearing, Sid? You cracked another crystal? One day, I want to sail all the way to the shore.
Our man in Dalamo mentioned the crypt.
You know, it would be kind of funny too, because I think in the Final Fantasy
done what I
15
can,
movie, she
but the rest is up to
she
you.
played,
You need to start taking better care of yourself.
what'd she play? I think she played Luna.
Understood.
Oh, shoot.
And thank you.
Oh, come on, you didn't give him a chance to look.
The curse has spread.
Uh-oh.
Make sure she rests.
If it hurts, you can tell me, you know. I'll understand.
I can bear it.
But you shouldn't have to. Not anymore.
This isn't just your
Yo,
struggle,
where's their
Clive.
M-rated scene already? I know what's gonna happen.
It's ours. And when we see how hard you fight,
Tear the band-aid off.
it inspires us to do
I don't
the
want to have to
same.
keep anticipating it.
Or would you rather we left you to save the world all on your own?
No. That's not... Ignore me.
Oh, there we go. A Riz. Oh, here we go.
Clive, where are
God
you?
damn it, Gav!
In here.
What's wrong?
Rosaria's under attack.
What?
Gav was like, yo, I know my man's in danger.
This isn't the Dalmekian army we're talking about. It's the men of the Rock from Drake's
Dwayne
Fang.
Johnson?
Hugo Kupka's private guard. They're
No,
raising hell
they're
in
childhood
Rosalith,
friends.
trying to batter down the castle gates.
Looking for me.
Seems that way. Reckon old Hugo has finally worked out who Sid really is.
Then this is just another trap.
Yeah, the only two are siblings are
It's a
Clive
trap,
and
all
Joshua.
right. The daddy of all fucking traps.
I'm going to Rosalith.
You're not serious. That's exactly what he wants you to do, Clive.
Look, I don't know why Kupka harbors such a grudge against Sid. But as long as it's left to fester, our world will never know peace. He has dragged the rest of Storm into this pointless war just to find me. Besides which, I'm not about to stand and watch while my home gets ground into the dirt. Hugo Kupka must die.
I've lost enough friends to that man already. I don't want to lose any more. So let's go and kill the bastard.
I'm coming
Yo,
too.
Gab, I'll forgive you if you put an eye patch on.
After all, we're in this together.
All right. I should probably speak to Otto before leaving.
Oh, great,
We
a
need to
plus
know what we're
sign.
getting
I don't know
ourselves
what that
into.
means. Okay, I can get out of there. Is it by the apples again? It kinda is.
Sid, I know that when we came to the hideout, we chose to let go of our past in order that we
Yeah,
might
as long as we
focus
keep
on
that
our
cleared
future.
up. Now you
We
know
did.
it's more, you know...
Nonetheless, I was wondering if...
acceptable.
Well, I know you are from Rosaria, and I'm in need of someone with intimate knowledge of those lands. Apparently, the duchy is home to all manner of curative herbs found nowhere else in the realm. Among them is a flower called a morganbeard that increases the potency of lesser medicines.
I can't say that I've had much practice healing. My youth was spent in the Bailey.
A shame. You see, the hideaway relies heavily upon medicines procured from afar. And when
Oh, you
those
know what's
shipments
funny? I
are
forgot
late,
my controller needs to be charged.
Well, it's our sick who suffer.
Oh.
If we could find this flower and learn to grow it here, we might save many lives. However, as you are well aware, Imperial occupation has rendered the roads unsafe for those like me, untrained in the military arts. Now, I'm not asking the busiest man in the hideaway to drop everything and make the journey for me, but if you happen to be in the duchy on other business...
Tell me of these Morganbeards, then.
But of course. If my old tomes are to be believed, the flowers are bright yellow and as large as goblins' eyes. Oh, and they grow in the marshes of Sorrowwise. If I am to propagate them here in the backyard, I will require several samples, preferably of blooms which have already gone to seed. And before I forget, I do seem to recall learning in the course of my research that their odor has the tendency to attract unsavory creatures. Nothing you cannot handle, though, I'm sure.
Alright, so oh, perfect. That's where the other side quest we have is too.
Thank you for sticking with us.
Those of us who are still here have to look after each other, don't we?
Ah, welcome. Times may be hard, but if you got the gill, I got the goods. What can I do you for?
Unwanted violets, if you have them. Though I'd gladly settle for learning what they are if you don't.
Why, I haven't heard folk call them that since I was a lad. You're looking for scorpion tails. Unwanted violets is what folk used to call them back in the day. They turn a wicked purple when you boil them up, hence the name. Used to chuck them in the pot when there weren't nothing else on offer, when there was a war on, that sort of thing. Thankfully, times aren't yet as hard as that, and even if they were, you wouldn't find anyone selling them these days.
Do the scorpions still live nearby?
I dare say they do. 3 reeds would be your best bet, memory serves.
Thank you. You've been most helpful.
It'll take ages to tidy all this stuff up.
Whoops.
Over here!
Why is this whistle for Ambrosia a cat call?
Yeah!
I'll get a mouthful of jerky for it.
The marshes near the end are certainly damp. Let's see if they're damp enough for Morgan beards.
Goblin gardener. Rot pig.
Size of a goblin's eye. Not this goblin. Certainly wasn't wrong about them being attracted to the flowers.
Oh god. They had enough of my nonsense.
Let's try. Bright yellow. These are our Morgan beards, all right. Well, I've gone to this much trouble. Might as well gather as many as I can. There's something familiar about this scent. It reminds me of home.
They remind me of home.
Hopefully this will be enough.
I've had my fill of goblins.
I haven't. Hold on. Oh man, it's a bit of walking. It'll be okay. Go this way, right? Yep. Oh, there we go. So I guess it just changes depending. Or it's, there's like a list. Although, every time we whistle for Ambrosia, it's always been the cat call whistle. Well, up until now, I should say.
Scorpions. At least I know what I'm up against. I better get this back to Yvonne before it goes bad.
Alright, now we can go back to our home base at least. Okay, so right, oh great, what was this one? You know, I'm gonna just pretend that she's not there for us now. Hopefully there's no trophies associated with doing side quests.
Did you find our mystery ingredients?
I feel like that's asking a lot, but...
I did indeed.
Marvellous! Let's see. What am I supposed to do with this? It's poisonous, surely.
You wouldn't be wrong. But that's your unwanted violet.
Into the pot it goes, I suppose. Wait here.
This man's
I
about
won't
to
be
kill
long.
everyone.
I present Chance's Stew, risen once again from the ashes of obscurity. Grab a spoon, Sid. Let's eat while it's hot.
I'm not hungry.
Well, it'll be too late once I've licked the bowl clean. Your loss.
Yo, this man's about to be in the infirmary, bro.
Odin's teeth. What an assault on the senses. It's like choking on swamp water.
Grimace.
And yet, up through the pungency, there rise complex, meaty notes. It takes a moment to recover from such an onslaught of flavours, but never have I tasted anything so fine. Thank you, Sid. Thank you.
You're, welcome.
I must share this gift. I won't rest until a steaming bowl of Chance's stew sits before everyone in the hideaway. A single mouthful, and Molly will be breeding scorpions of her own.
I'm sure she will.
They're gonna wish Titan killed them instead.
It is rare that we see you so often in the backyard, Sid. What brings you to the gardens?
Yeah, it's not like you asked me, it's not like you just saw me here earlier.
I found your flowers.
Yes, wonderful. These are almost identical to the plates in my tome. Did you have any trouble locating them?
Finding them was the easy part, but it's odd. They
Yeah, we'll say Benedicta made it
remind
for
me
him.
of my childhood somehow. I don't remember these
We'll
flowers
use it sifting
specifically,
against
but
him.
he must have grown them in the castle garden. If the petals are meant to improve the effectiveness of medicines, it's possible that the court physicers grew them for the tinctures and treatments they made my brother.
If the ducal healers were convinced of their properties, that is all the more reason to begin growing our own supply here. Oh, allow me to use some of the flowers you brought me to make something that might aid you on your travels. I need only a moment to extract the essence from the petals. And here we are. A phial of pure Morganbeard extract. A single drop added to any one of your restoratives will increase its potency. At least I hope it will.
Some potency enhanced. Yeah, develop our share registration. Nice.
Let's see about planting those seeds then.
Alright, let's go see what Otto Octavius wants.
Let us know if you find any rotten plants.
Wrong way again. Yes, I am.
One day, I want to sail all the way to the shore. We must be ready to leave for Rosalith at a moment's notice.
Gov gave you the news then?
We're leaving for Rosalith, but not before I know exactly what's going on. What have we heard?
All sorts. Nobody was expecting the Dalmacs to open up a new front against the Empire, least of all our friends in the provinces. Reports have been rolling in from all over the place, with no two saying the same thing. I've been passing them on to Vivian, in the hope she can make sense of them. If you're set on going, you'll want to talk to her.
Understood.
Ah,
if it isn't my favorite pupil. Let's see now, where did we leave? Well, this is a surprise. My lectures are rarely so well attended.
You know what they say? A little knowledge, can't hurt?
We're going to Rosalith to deal with Kupka. What's the situation there?
Whoa there, Lord Rossfield. I'm sure you're champing at the bit to return to your roost. But to fully understand the present situation, one must first understand how it came to be.
Let us begin with the story of Hugo Kupka, or the permanent economic advisor to the Dhalmekian government, to give him his formal title. In a republic founded on commerce, there could hardly be a more influential position. It has granted him both extraordinary wealth and extraordinary power. Not that he ever wanted for the latter. Being Titan's dominant, he is also Dhalmekia's last line of defense, a fact he has used to his considerable advantage. Why, he was even able to pry Drake's Fang, one of the pillars of the Republic, from Parliament's grip. And he was quick to buy the loyalty of the Fang's protectors. Today they are his faithful creatures, a private army in all but name. The self-same army that marches upon Rosarian soil as we speak. By which I mean Imperial soil, not that you need reminding of the fact. Suffice it to say, the Empire's attentions are elsewhere at present, deadlocked as it is with Dhalmekia over its occupation of the Crystalline Dominion, where its legions are now gathered. Scarcely a handful of garrisons remain to secure its western provinces, and half of them left after the fall of Drake's Breath. With the threat of the Ironblood thus diminished, they had little cause to fear a maritime invasion. And so today, only a token force guards the former duchy's shores, as Kupka was quick to descry. He landed his troops on the Rosarian coast without encountering so much as a single ship. All for you, Clive. He wants your head. And so he and his men advance upon Rosalith, not to capture the province, but to draw you out.
You said Kupka's forces sailed up the coast. What of Port Isolde, then? Is the city safe?
Quite, according to the Guardians of the Flame. The Dhalmekian fleet floated by without incident, but not without remark. When they learned Kupka's forces were making for Rosalith, our friends were quick to begin arranging the exodus of her citizens. And so the stage will soon be set for your heroic homecoming. Alas, it will be a more trying task to enter the capital than it was to leave it. Hugo's men hold Buet Bridge, despite the Imperials' repeated attempts to wrest it back from their grasp. And they were careful not to repeat the Empire's mistake in neglecting their coastal defenses. The seas around Rosalith are firmly under Dhalmekian control. So tell me, pupil mine, what do you believe to be the best route to Rosalith?
The north. We cross the northern border near Phoenix Gate, then take the road through Stillwind down to the capital. Hardly the quickest route, but at least we won't be spotted.
A little local knowledge goes a long way, and so must you.
We'd best get a move on then.
Oh, will you be going too?
Aye. I've been waiting a long time to give that fucker a taste of his own medicine. I would have missed this for the world.
All right. We should be on our way.
Lead on.
Oh, damn.
Fortify the castle gates at once.
Hugo and his men have been busy. We've already breached the castle's outer wall. The Imperials are holding the ground for now, but it's only a matter of time before the keep falls. Those fuckers really went to town on this place. Almost like they want to wipe it off the map.
Just a means to an end.
All this for one man? They didn't have to go so far.
If you keep your wits about you, I reckon you can make it up to the castle without raising the alarm. I'll sniff out any townsfolk who haven't escaped yet and send them on their way.
Be careful.
Likewise. Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
First it sounded more like moaning than them running. Oh, damn.
I thought I was ready for this, but...
I know. It's like a nightmare. This was our home. Come on, Clive. We have to keep going.
Not capital punishment.
This isn't an invasion. It's a massacre.
He'll stop at nothing, Clive. Nothing.
Why do this?
Clive, we can get through here.
So once you cast protect,
Murderous!
There's only one fitting punishment.
Oh yeah, that is true. I feel like it depends on the theming they go with. Like, if they do something else like this, then yeah, I can see it. But if not, like, you know, I think that's what it depends on.
I yield! I yield!
Damn. Damn. At least he just elbowed that guy. Okay, never mind. Damn, he's already dead. Chill. Okay, okay.
Look what we have here.
Gentlemen!
You won't escape!
Vic after that one.
Come on, take him!
Oh, okay. I got you. Up? Okay, so I'm assuming there's nothing here. Maybe a chest?
I needed that.
There's a potion right there.
Get out, or die! It's
guess we'd have to go up there. I thought this was gonna not lead to it.
We're nearly at the castle. It ends there.
Ooh, a chest. The will of my trial. Ooh, what do I want to upgrade around here? Let's see what we got. Let's see. Let's erase. I just unlocked this. Just unlocking it. Oh wait, wrong way.
He's here! Remember,
Shoot him!
we take him alive!
Yeah, that's what I'm wondering too. Like, how can you go 5 years out being like, and this man is a big simp for Benedictus, so it's like, maybe he's not that big of a simp to make it 5 years.
Set her loose!
They have a curl.
Attack!
Ready?
What do you think?
Oh, okay, right as I cast my next spell. You know, that shouldn't
let's
work,
make this
but I'll
count.
take it.
Jill!
Oh shit.
We meet at last, Sid.
Well, that's not good.
Or should I say, Lord Rosfield? I've been looking for you for a very long time.
Let her go, Kuka.
I'm so glad you accepted my invitation. I went to some trouble with the decorations.
Bro.
Do you
There's
like what I've
jokes?
done with the place?
Bastard.
Such a pity your predecessor couldn't join us. But I am sure you will prove compelling company.
Oh. Oh, damn, don't choke slam her. Calm down, Kane.
Be still, little snowflake. I would not have you melt before your starring moment.
Yeah, damn, they really do got her molding like that, bro.
Fuck.
Now, on to the festivities.
Oh, okay. Oh, they didn't take my dog. Good job, Torgal.
That's just
Is this where we get to
great,
play as
that
Torgal
is.
or Gav?
I suppose it's up to me then.
Oh god, is it gonna be a sneaking mission?
Headsman!
Headsman, whoa.
Where do you want me?
And I thought Kuko was the one that's freaking jacked.
Bring the prisoner!
Like, he puts him to shame. What the hell?
Yeah, it's no more than she deserves for getting into bed with an outlaw.
We should get into mine.
Lord Kupka commands your presence. You're to bear witness to the girl's execution.
Such a waste.
Oh my god, yeah. Should let us play as him though, and you know.
Gav!
Shh. As much as I don't like a sneaking mission, but.
Crystal fetters are a bastard to open, just so you know. Don't worry, I'll have them off before you can blink.
Where's Jill?
In the courtyard.
Shit. We have to hurry.
The Imperials have sounded the retreat and cleared out of the castle, but the place is still swarming with Kupka's men.
Leave them to me.
I'll make my way up top and circle round the back. Quick as you like, eh? Nearly forgot.
Hold on, Jill. I'm coming.
Hey.
I have to get to the courtyard.
Quick, the waifu is in danger. Ow, my eyes.
Don't you let her die.
Uh-oh.
I hope you've got a plan, Clive, because we are fucked if you don't.
Oh, shit. Okay. Since when? Oh shit.
Jill, can you stand?
Come, Lord Rosfield. Don't tell me you tire of my entertainment.
Enough!
Yes. Perhaps it is time we served the main repast. I trust you are hungry!
Need this?
Much obliged.
Stay close. We're getting out of here. And Torgal, thank you.
Explain what the fuck your job just did.
Bruh.
Later, everyone. With me. That includes you, Torgal. Yes,
Oh, everyone's dead.
Still breathing, are you? Excellent. Then Lord Kupka's reward shall be ours.
It's alright, show offs.
I thought bad news always came in threes.
Let me come. Let's try. Well done.
Damn, Gaz just 1v1ing that guy.
It's over.
For now. But I bet that wasn't the last of them. And they won't stop hunting us until Kupka's dead. So you get in there and finish the job, eh?
Go on. If they come again, we'll hold them back.
All right. But be careful.
Alright, here we go.
I promise you, Sid. You'll die by my hand.
We're gonna find the throne room right here.
Kupka. You're late. Trouble on the way.
Just enjoying your entertainment.
How gratifying.
Show what was in the box.
Have you come to defend your father's throne, Lord Rosfield? The Grand Duchy of Rosaria. A realm without a ruler, an army, even a people. A veritable kingdom of dust. Truly, I see no throne to defend.
Oh, damn. Okay, Cody.
No!
Enough of your games, Kupka. Just tell me what you want.
Sid's head in a box.
Oh, that must have been what was in the box.
Imagine my disappointment when I learned that he met his end at the hand of another. And my relief to learn that you had taken up his thrice-damned name.
Damn,
Your
maybe
master
it's
slew
M rating
Benedicta
goes
Harmon
up to,
and defiled her body.
Not showing a damn decapitated head.
If you choose to bear that murderer's name, then you shall answer for his crimes.
The only crimes I shall answer for are my own. Sid did everything in his power to save that woman, though she was long past saving. And so I did what he couldn't. It was me all along, Hugo.
It was me, Dio.
It was you.
Well, now, great job, Clive. You made him even more angry.
I did.
Yeah, no, I think it was someone else who had to have done it after they found her body or something. Who, like, you know, caused all this shit to kind of spiral.
Then I am fortunate indeed.
Probably the
I had
hooded
thought
person.
the most I could wish for was to take the life of one he loved, just as he did to me. But it seems I was wrong. And I shall have my revenge.
We shared a dream. I would be the king of the world.
Well, I don't think that he just said Sid's head in a box, but I don't think he mentioned that that's what he saw, or unless he did and I wasn't mentioning this. What's happening right now?
But you crushed that dream, ground into dust. Hear me, Rosefield! You will pay for what you've done.
I think he only was like, oh, he's the one who killed
With
the
my
Americans.
hands!
And what of you? How many people have you killed? How many dreams have you crushed?
I mean, you know how my memory's on stream, though, too.
You're not the only one.
5 seconds max for a
Fall
cutscene.
apart around them.
I'll forget everything 5 seconds later.
You'll get no pity from me, Kupka. No pity. And no mercy. Now die!
Oh, shit.
This time, you learned what becomes of those who dare to cross me. Cross! I'll kill you!
Oh, damn, okay. We got the wombo combo. They got good boss for this one. So they bring the Latin in the background. Oh, yeah. Yeah. So, wait, hold on. I can do that to break through that real quick. I haven't done one of these in a while, the quick time events.
You will die by my hand, Rosefield. My hatred for you is unending. Unyielding. Let this palace be your grave!
What? Oh, shit.
Brother. Oh, damn, okay. What kind of quickness? You can't break that. Idiot.
The world has chosen.
Oh, never mind.
I am in my element. There's no escape.
Oh, you can use dig? Oh, it's more
always be my domain.
back up a bit more. Ow. Oh, damn. Ooh. He just... Oh, shit. They're actually gonna show... Oh. Ow. I think they'd actually show that. Damn, poor guy. Uh-oh. Okay. I was gonna say, isn't he gonna just... Where's the Titan? Like, I assume there has to be like some Titan fight, or are we already giving him the suck?
I'll kill you! I'll kill you! I'll kill you!
Oh, there's the Clive curse right there. Tell me there's no Titan icon fight.
I'll fucking kill you.
With what? Your stubs? Oh.
There. You mustn't get yourself worked up.
What the hell?
Wait!
Another time, Mythos.
Dang, he ain't gonna even pick his hands up. He's gonna do a kick. That's true, he's gonna have like jacked quads or something.
Is that
That
all
better
of them?
mean there's a Titan fight later on in the game.
I think so.
Well, load of scum. Who the fuck invited them? Not that that's the biggest surprise we've had today. Where did you learn to do that, Torgal? Not telling, eh? Suit yourself.
Gav, we have to find Clive.
Right, sorry.
Oh shit. Uh-oh.
You missed one.
We were worried.
So was I. I was so close. If it hadn't been for my gift, I would have finished him.
I'm just glad you got out of there alive.
When did the Royalists arrive?
So now we have
Right
50
after
powers.
you went inside. Just when we thought we were shot of Titans, lot. In pile Odins. Not enough of them to worry us, though.
No. You didn't see the one who took Kupka away.
So, what? You think they came here to save him? Well, I'll be fucked if I know what's going on, but every minute we spend racking our brains, that bastard's getting further away.
Dude, he's
So
gonna
what
get
do we
like
do?
prosthetic hands or something now.
We go back to the hideaway.
They're just gonna fill like boxing gloves with cement and just like
I'm too tired
super
to
glue
think.
them to his stubs.
As are you, by the looks of it. And after what Jill's been through. Let's worry about Kupka later, shall we?
Aye.
Like instead
right.
of making him weaker by cutting his
Well, give us a
hands
chance
off,
to
we've
solve
made
the
him like
riddle of
10
your
times
magic
stronger.
mud too. Hey, how you feeling? Ready to go home?
You know, I like how before I went to the Volcano Manor area, I know that's not what it was called.
Just look at the state of you. You're more of a
I
wreck
said
than
I'd
this place.
probably get
Is this
tired,
what you
and
call
now I'm
taking
like
better care of
wide
yourself?
awake still.
No more excuses, your ladyship. I order you to rest. Fine. I'll rest.
Don't worry, Gav. She's in good hands.
We should have never let her fall into Hugo's. Back when he had some like.
Bro.
Question is, where is he now?
And what the hell were those royalists doing there?
I was wondering
Doesn't that
about
imply
them on the
that
way home.
that Clive told them, "Hey, I cut this man's hands off"?
And I'll talk to Tomes.
The lawsman. About what?
Yeah, exactly. I haven't
About your
saved. I was
faithful
gonna go
hound
save
for a
right now.
start. If any four-legged friend's ever done that before, I'm betting Tomes will have read about it. But what I want to know is, what happens afterwards? It's all well and good Torgal saving our arses, but if it costs him what it cost Jill...
Right. Let me know if you learn anything.
Will do. And you do the same, eh?
Jill. Listen to Taya.
I will. Thank you.
Bolts from the blue. Power of Earth. here. Block enemy attacks. Oh damn, what the? Okay, Jojo. Not the table. Oh, Jesus. The table flip. I don't want this, though. Wait a minute. I could have just unlocked this already, huh? Oh, shoot. Blood of Fenrir. I guess that's what the thing's called. Thanks for spoiling it, game menu. Oh, so I can only use 3 different ones. Okay. Ooh, can I... Hold on. See... The thing is... Oh, I guess if I master this, then I could... Yeah, okay. Because I don't really like the shot lock thing that it has, but I love this. But I obviously can't upgrade it. Although I could also do the reset thing. Oh, let me actually get this. Oh yeah, 200. So I said, yeah, that's what I was checking earlier. Because I know it's just the, I think it's not the main ability with Circle that you can inherit or like mix. It's the thing. Yeah, that's been my complaint ever since the ability point thing.
Kupka men had their fun with more than a few. None of the Empress's favorites, though.
Oh, you know what I can do? I'll probably remove the Garuda one, the tornado. But I'd still need the 700 something more. With the Phoenix one, maybe? Oh my god, I forgot I still need to pay that much to master it. Oh lord, 550, 500, whoops. Really? There? Oh my god, because I've been hoping for that one, something that raises AP. Yeah, the RAM. That's what I'm saying. The shot lock thing is just it's slow too. I guess. You know what? Remember when first stream when I was like, oh, who would want their sensitivity this high? Yeah, I can see now why you'd want it that high. But like this one is just. It's weird because I wish it was like, oh, let go of it. Like in Kingdom Hearts, it's oh, hold R1. Then go through, and then I think you actually no, I think you press X. Yeah, you do press X, so never mind. So I guess it's kind of similar. But yeah, I just want this really. Because I can just take this out, even though I need to. Yeah, there's no way I have 5,500 lying around if I reset everything. Oh, wait, hold up. Oh, hell no, wait, it's gonna... How bad is that gonna mess me up? Should I just see? Is it gonna tell me? Hold up. That's not gonna be enough because then I still have to unlock this too again, right? Oh boy. Okay. Oh well. It's not a problem. Okay. In my favorite? Well, I can't really say. Well, you have to remember, I've only played 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I guess technically 6. There's one I play on the DS.
Otto, is now a good time?
It's not a bad one. How's Jill doing?
She's been better. Ty is making sure she gets the rest she needs.
Good.
Any word on Kupka's movements?
Vivian's doing what she can to try and track him, but she's feeding on scraps. We've sent ours out to the curse breakers and their other friends in the west, asking them to keep their eyes peeled for anything unusual. No leads yet, but it's only a matter of time.
Right.
Well, the only thing is, remember, I only want the actual,
There
like,
he is.
what's it, the Odin bolt thing?
All right, Clive. Still busy saving the world.
Mid.
Mid.
When did you get back?
Not mid.
Just now.
What about your studies?
Adjourned. Since Hugo Kupka invaded Rosaria. All the canvassing, uproar about it. He's gone mad. He's turned rogue. It'll be us next. You try concentrating with all of that.
All right,
JFA.
you win.
How long will you be staying this time?
Dunno. A while, most likely. Any road, while I'm here, I was hoping you could do us a favour.
I just realized, yo, Ingrid from Fire Emblem.
You can't just expect me to...
Please, oblige her. While we are busy tracking down Kupka, you should have a little time to spare.
Professor! Now there's a face I haven't seen in a while. Shouldn't you have it buried in a dusty old tome?
Yeah, it is probably... Actually, this be my favorite.
I did, till a familiar trill pricked my
to-
ears. As ever, your exuberance is a breath of fresh air.
Yeah, I think so.
Which successfully scattered the painstakingly assembled
Oh, I know.
fragments of
What
my
am I
thoughts.
thinking? There's 8. What did I say before? 8? I forgot I played 10.
I'll take that as a compliment.
Which I don't get how I forgot.
Well,
'cause I really
Clive,
like
you
that
heard the professor. So, I'll meet you in the storeroom when you're done.
one. Promise is
Hold on.
number 1, even though I haven't even finished it yet.
Breath of fresh air. Bloody tempest, more like.
Oi, Otto, you got my gill?
Huh? What are you on about?
My fee for bringing Mid across. She said you were paying.
See, that's what I'm hoping too, but I feel like Zelda's probably gonna take it. Even though I don't
was
play
it?
Legend of Zelda, but
I wonder what Mid's plotting.
so I guess top 3 for me, I think, is this one, 10, and then 15.
You need to be getting some rest.
You took your time.
I'm a busy man, Mid.
I'll get to the point then. I want to turn the room down there into a workshop like the one I had at Dad's place.
Mid, you've only just come back.
And I've been thinking about it for a while.
But maybe I could
Dad
switch
said I had a knack for engineering.
15 and 10 because
Told me
15
everything he
kind
knew
of is like
about
a
it. Then sent me off to
special place in
Canva
my
to learn
heart for
everything
me.
he didn't. That was his dream for me. That one day I'd put my studies to use for the good of the cause.
Gollum.
But I'm helping no one stuck at school. I've studied enough. It's time I put my knack to work. I know that I can help the people here, and I want to do it.
Well, well, well. If Sid could see you now. All right?
Oh.
I'll tell Otto you'll be staying.
I knew you'd say yes. Which is why I wrote up a list of jobs for you.
Wait, hold up. Could I actually do this and then actually, like... Well, that answers my question.
For me?
Who else?
Yeah, I think that's the one thing
First
I'll
things first,
say.
I need equipment and
15 is
materials
better
to
than
start
this game.
making
It's
my own.
kind of like, I guess,
There's the designs for the stuff I
characterization.
need, and the stuff it needs smithing from. The other materials I can work myself. Just need a generous benefactor to lay them on for me. Apart from the wood, I'll need a carpenter for that, but I can just borrow yours.
Like, I like.
Is that
the-
everything?
I like the dynamic they all have.
For now. I'll let you know if I need out else.
Where to start? Materials and tools. That means Karen and Blackthorn.
The little ones have been up to their old tricks again.
The only thing I really don't like, though, that's like
Jill was
kind of
white
like
as a sheet when we brought her.
kind of hurts my experience with this game is that since I'm streaming and then I can't stream like every day, I can't like play this like consecutively every day. As much as I wish I could.
Was wondering where you got to. Mid's back from Canva. Have you seen her?
Just now. She's planning to set up a workshop in the stores and ask me to buy her some materials. Here's the list. Think you can find everything on there?
This lot. Won't be much of a
What
trader
the
if
hell?
I
It's almost
couldn't.
2 o'clock.
Excellent. As for payment,
It's paid 100 times over by what that girl's done for us. If it weren't for her filters, we'd have naught to drink but blight water, and that would have drained the life out of us long ago.
indeed it would.
I'll send the stuff on to Mid when it comes in.
Thank you, Karen.
Mama me.
Blackthorn, you busy?
What does it look like?
I have a commission for you. From Mid. She requires certain tools. Do you think you can make them?
Bloody hell. What's she planning to build with this stuff? An airship? I'll see what I can do. Tell her I'll bring them over when I'm done. If I ever am.
My thanks. And Mid's, no doubt. That just leaves the carpenter. Let's see if Bardolph's available.
On the pier. Oh.
It's all right.
This way. It's all right. Now, if you want to ask someone about their favorite Final Fantasy, you can ask my sister that too. Whenever she,
Do with a good oil.
she'll stream this.
Should be
It'll
enough to
a while,
keep
but
us going. How do, Master Sid?
Bardolph. Mid's looking to build a workshop in the storeroom, and she needs the aid of a skilled carpenter. So naturally I thought of you.
Well, I'd love to help the young miss however I can. But I'm afraid I got my hands full just keeping this place afloat. There's holes need patching, and if I don't patch 'em, will all of us sink into the mere. I'd gladly spare Mid all the time I have, but the sad truth is, I ain't got none.
I see.
It don't have to be me, though, does it? What about that other fella? You know, the one over at Martha's Rest. Bernard, was it?
That's right. And he is a friend of the cause. I'll ask Martha if she can spare him. Thank you, Bardolph.
Least I could do.
Okay. Martha's Rest be right here. And I'm not just saying that because the icon was right above it. Yeah, that is true. Probably my favorite Sid. Yeah, gone too soon though, 100%.
Ah, Clive, what brings you to the Rest?
Our home finds itself in need of an extra carpenter. I wondered if I might be able to borrow Bernard for a short while.
I don't mind if he don't. We're all friends here, aren't we?
Thank you, Martha. Do you know where I might find him?
He went up to Cressida on business. No idea what, mind. Place is a ruin. Far as I know, he's still there.
I'll look for him there then.
Of course. Dang it, there's no warp. Damn, you know what's funny? I thought it'd load faster. I think it would have been faster if I just walked out of the building.
She had a man of Grieger.
Please, teach me how to fight.
When my shift is over, I'll spar with you.
And I don't know about that one. It'd be cool though.
Good girl. Run like the wind. Time to fight.
If it ain't the lad who saved my life. What brings you to a place like this?
You do, Bernard. Martha said I might find you here. I have a proposition for you.
Oh, do you now? Building a workshop, you say? Well, that beats tacking boards to bridges, sure enough. And if Martha didn't mind me being gone a while, then neither do I. You just tell me where you want me.
That's the spirit.
I couldn't ask a favor, though, could I? Before we go?
Of course.
Well, that there is Cressida, where I grew up. Ain't much left of it now, though. Except my parents' graves. But I came up here hoping to visit. I even patched up the bridge to get across. Only to find the place crawling with thieves. But you're a dab hand when it comes to dealing with
we
beasts
really need
and
is
bogles,
Torgal
ain't
to be
you?
in Kingdom Hearts 4.
Any chance you could...
That's the Final
It's the
Fantasy
least I
XVI
can do.
representation I need.
Thank you kindly. and take care.
Slay the creatures. Like the YouTube channel.
This shouldn't take long.
Dang.
Farewell.
Little summon. Hell yeah, cats, what's up? Ow!
That should do it.
You made short work of that lot. Thank you, son. Now my folks can rest in peace once more.
How long is it since the village was abandoned?
Charge-up attacks gave you like kind of super armor in a way, or at least a little bit.
Oh, people started packing their things after the duchy fell. Between the Blight and the Imperials, you just couldn't make ends meet. Must be nigh on a decade since the last wagon left. Oh, it may as well have been a century, looking at the place. This isn't the Cressida I remember.
I'm sorry.
Ah, don't be. Can't live in the past, no matter how nice it might have been. Soon as I'm done saying a prayer for those that raised me, it's onto your hideaway. I'll meet you there.
That should take care of Miss
Kyrie would swear.
Better head back before she thinks of anything else.
Okay, you know what? Let me just see what this lady wants.
Oh, bother. Whatever am I to do now, Clive?
About what?
I've 2 dresses that need stitching, but I haven't got a scrap of linen. Those girls' rags are so threadbare. It's a wonder they don't fall to pieces. And we most certainly cannot have that. A certain amount of decorum must be maintained, even here at the hideaway. You wouldn't want the poor things going without decent clothes now, would you?
course not. What can I do to help?
Oh, aren't you a dear? You see, I've paid for 2 bolts of cloth from the drapers in Northreach, blue and red. But they don't deliver, not to places that aren't on the map anyway, so I'll need someone to take this receipt and collect them.
And you'd have this someone be me?
I would. And don't let them fob you off with anything less than what I paid for. 1 bolt of blue and 1 of red. I expect them both. They said they'd give us new clothes.
Okay.
But we've no
Littlings have
coin.
been up to their old tricks again.
Shouldn't you be getting some rest?
No, leave me alone.
All right, Clive? You've all done then?
I am. I've placed your various orders, and a carpenter by the name of Bernard is on his way from Martha's Rest.
That's brilliant. Thanks, Clive.
Is there anything else you need?
Nope. Blackthorn and Lady Karen have already sent over everything I asked for, and I've got all my plans drawn up. So as soon as Bernard gets here, we can get to work. I can't wait.
That's my good deed for the day done. Let's see how Jill's faring.
Where are all these dang side quests popping up out of nowhere?
Ah, Clive.
Talia, how's Jill?
Recovering, but she still needs her rest.
Of course. Take good care of her, won't you?
I'll do my best. Oh, Gav was looking for you. He said he had something to show you in the shelves.
The shelves? Oh, that's right. He went to ask Hippocrates about Torgal. He must have found something. You have the look of a man with the twins upon his shoulders, Rodrigue.
Talia has tasked me with removing a Cursebreaker's brand. But it's my first time, and I don't think I can do it. I'm afraid of what happens if I fail. You survived, I know, but there as many die as recover. Is it really worth the risk?
You don't need me to answer that. You know full well what we're fighting for. I hope as much as you that one day bearers can walk among others as equals. But until that day, a brand is a burden, and we must lift that burden in order to go undetected. The operation may be dangerous, but it's also essential, and we undergo it willingly.
I know. I still wish there was some other way. But griping about my lot helps no one, I suppose. Don't worry. I'll do what must be done.
I know you will.
Unfortunately, the first thing that needs doing is the preparation of a draft to dull the pain. Something I can't do with the infirmary's ammonia supply so low. What few leaves we have would barely be enough for removing a splinter, let alone a brand.
Just tell me what you need.
You'll go? Oh, thank you. No one knows Herblore like Talia, and she swears by ammonia for easing pain. It's simple enough to find, if you know where to look. And fortunately for you, I do. Along the river near the village of Amber over in Rosaria. Just search for the bright blue blossoms.
Yeah. What's everyone whispering about?
Me. Just kidding. Yeah, it depends on the size of the splinter. What if it's like that SpongeBob splinter?
Jill looked white as a sheet when we brought her.
What do you need? What do you want?
I guess you just keep using it on this and like just
Not
keep
bad,
building.
if I do say so myself. And?
Clive, where have you been? I've been wanting to ask you something about Torgal. Where did you get him, like, in the first place?
My father brought him back from one of his expeditions into the Northern Territories. They were crossing a snowfield when they heard his cries, and, seeing no sign of his pack, they took him in.
What do you reckon, Tomes?
It certainly adds weight to the theory. Clive, I believe that Torgal may be no mere hound, but a rare frostwolf, an animal native to the far northern reaches of Valisthea. In one of our oldest bestiaries, I found reference to a frostwolf who served as guardian to an ancient queen of the north. Such was his mastery over ether, he could cast magics on command. His name was Fenrir.
Fenrir the Frostwolf.
Now, the annals do not state it explicitly, but I have reason to believe this queen was a dominant of Shiva, a girl from the Northern Territories and her faithful hound. One awakens as the dominant of Shiva, and the other?
You're saying that Jill granted Torgal his powers?
Oh shit.
What?
Just like Fenrir. People called him my hound, but Torgal and Jill were inseparable. He grew up as a faithful companion to the dominant of Shiva, and years later, his powers awakened. Just when his master needed him the most.
You're right. If it weren't for Torgal blasting those bastards to Kingdom Come, Jill would have been for it.
Quite. Though Torgal's power is his own, his latent birthright as a frostwolf, it had only to be unlocked.
Oh, get you, Torgal!
You're an even finer hound than we thought.
And regarding your original concern, you need not fear for Torgal's health. Why, the beast has the appetite of a behemoth. Just this very morn, I found him with his nose buried in my nuts.
Hey, yo! Oh. Oh, I hate how immature I am. Oh, God. Oh, Lord.
There you are! I've been looking everywhere for you. Bernard's here. I need you to introduce us so we can get to work.
I shall be a moment.
Yeah, I was waiting for the Michael reaction to that one.
Isn't it brilliant?
It is.
Well, I couldn't have done it without you. You and everyone else. But I promise I'll pay you back. I'm gonna work my fingers to the bone for you lot, starting right now. Just you wait. I'll make wonders like this world's never seen.
Then I look forward to seeing them. Now that that's settled, I wonder if Vivian's made any progress tracking down Kupka.
I think I'll wait till mid's away to take a tour.
Not Clive is too like mature. It definitely would have been like Gav would have been like, you what?
How goes the hunt for Kupka?
Largely in circles. We have myriad sightings
So,
of
yeah,
strange
cock and
soldiers in
balls.
unexpected places, but nothing definitive as yet. If only we knew for certain
Damn
by
English
what route he
translators.
left Rosalith.
Well, keep at it. If anyone can piece this puzzle together, it's you. And I'm willing to wait as long as it takes.
What? Here?
Would that be a problem?
Do you know, Clive? I believe it a mercy that you didn't inherit your father's throne. Your poor people would surely live in fear of you.
You have nothing to worry about on that front. I won't be claiming his crown.
That is a relief.
Clive, have you got a minute? We, have a guest.
A guest?
For your trouble.
Oh,
it was a pleasure, in hindsight.
Uncle Byron?
Clive, my boy! Tap a cask and stoke the ovens for your favourite uncle is here!
Goated character. Get to pick up Sid's mantle for goated character in this game. Meanwhile, not the Supreme Court.
The Dalmekian government sues for peace. How shall we respond?
If they're willing to accept their fault in the matter, I see no reason to refuse them.
Still, we must insist on substantial reparations. Twinside stores are not as bottomless as reported.
Aye, and we have many more mouths to feed. We shall just have to have the Dalmeks empty their treasuries for us.
Of course, none of this would have been possible without your timely intervention, Prince Olivier.
Indeed, I doubt any of us would have had the courage to trade words with the mighty Titan, nor less the wit to win him over.
The Empire owes you a great debt.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you, Your Highness.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
Very good.
Now, let us come to the question of precisely when the Dalmeks will withdraw their troops.
Dion's fire could rid us of them in mere moments. The men of the Fist will not withdraw until a peace treaty is concluded. So let us keep the negotiations open, give them time to gather what gold and trinkets they can, and once they deliver that which we demand, what worth is a piece of parchment?
Bro, not the scam.
Your Radiance, were Prince Dion to take the field, the enemy would surely send their own dominant to meet him. And while His Highness would of course prevail, there would be heavy losses on both.
You need not fear Hugo Kupka. He is engaged on the Western Front. Even were the Dalmex to send for him, he would not arrive in time. As much as I would enjoy witnessing a clash between Bahamut and Titan, it is not to be.
And what of your subjects, Your Radiance? If the fighting spread to the city proper, the people would bear the brunt of it.
There will be losses, it is true. Yet for every citizen who falls, another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built. The Empire will live on. Dion?
Yes, sire.
Oh, right, this man needs a whole tray for his damn flour.
Prepare for battle.
But sire...
I don't know why. I thought he was gonna, like,
Do not
slap
make me
him for some
repeat
reason.
myself. Return to your camp and await my orders.
To see your... Alright, cats. Yeah, no, we're gonna probably go soon, too.
If that is your wish, Your Radiance, I shall depart at once. May Gregor forgive you.
Bring me another flower.
What do the astrologers augur?
The stars are in agreement, Your Radiance. The shadow of treachery hangs over Prince Dion.
Uh-oh.
So Annabella's tales were true. You disappoint me, Dion.
My god, is he Xehanort?
What on earth is Uncle Byron doing here? Only one way to find out.
The little ones
He said they'd give us new clothes.
Yeah, I don't know where she gets off. But a Square Enix's goal is to make a bitch character. They did a good job. A very good job.
Ah, my dear nephew. How I've missed you.
How did you find this place, Uncle?
Through the good offices of young Sir Wade. He really is the most helpful fellow. As are you, I hear. The Guardians and those they freed tell the most outlandish tales of your heroics in Rosalith. Which is why I came, to learn the full truth of the matter. Sort the fact from the fiction, so to speak.
You were working with the Guardians of the Flame to evacuate the people of Rosalith to Port Isolde.
I was, aye.
Then I have questions for you. Please, come inside, Uncle.
Gladly. You there? There are 2,000 gold talents in those chests. See that they're added to my nephew's coffers.
No, because I was like, I wanted to see what freaking Byron wanted to talk about.
And I'm afraid that is all I know.
A fleet sailing south past Port Isolde. Most intriguing.
Forgive me for not being able to tell you more. I hadn't the faintest idea Kupka withdrew wounded from Rosalith. Still less that my own nephew dealt the decisive blow.
What do you think, Vivian?
I think, with this news of the Dhalmekian fleet and recent reports of the Royalists' movements, that the final piece of the puzzle has fallen into place. Come here and I'll show you. It is known that Kupka's forces entered Rosaria via its unguarded coast. So can the same be said of your visitors from Waloed? Certainly her royal navy is famed for the efficiency with which it bears her knights from one battlefield to the next. And in the Einherjar, or Black Galleon, she boasts a vessel nigh as swift and every bit as feared as the kingdom's legendary cavalry. A fitting flagship for a land apart, her naval presence being crucial to her ambitions beyond Ash. Yes, it seems safe to assume that the Royalists did indeed enter Rosaria from the sea. So then, had you a vested interest in Titan's survival, whither would you take him? Why, home to Drake's Fang, a place rich enough in ether to conjure the magics needed to mend his hurts. Or would that not entail an arduous voyage around the southern cape? Let us say that the Royalists did put ashore with a mind to spirit Kupka away from under your very nose. Could that truly have been their plan for him? To load him aboard one of the ships flying Republican colors sighted off the coast near Port Isolde. To spend weeks at sea, being tossed hither and yon by unforgiving waves, his life hanging in the balance. No. The journey would mean Titan's death, and Kupka's faithful creatures would not allow it. So what then was the plan of our Waluda friends? Reports suggest they made not for the coast, but for the desert. And by cutting through the Velcroy, a party traveling light would have Titan back in his bed days before a galley could lurch into port. To wit, it was the Royalists, not the Republicans, who effected Hugo Kupka's safe retreat. I would stake your life on it.
So it was the Waludas who spirited the wretch away. Now I think about it, there was something a little strange about the ships I saw. The men seemed almost crestfallen, as if in mourning, as if they believed, or were made to believe, that their master was dead.
You have a keen mind, Lord Rosfield. And you have your answer. To find Kupka, you have merely to follow the Royalist trail across the Velcroy. It may well have gone cold by now, but as they say in the Republic, all roads lead to Drake's Fang.
Allow me to accompany you part of the way. As luck would have it, I had intended to journey Canberward on business after visiting you here. The Fang would be but a short detour.
I'd be glad of the company. Give me a moment to make ready. I need to tell my friends what we've learned, and where we're going.
Very well, but be quick about it, my boy. Time waits for no man.
Sid's finished outfitting her little workshop, I hear.
Otto, Kupka's at Drake's Fang. I'll be leaving before sunset.
You're not going in there alone, are you?
Don't worry. I'm not going there to destroy the Mother Crystal. All I'm after is Kupka's head. I won't risk any more than I have to. I promise.
The Lanza and the Fang are all Kupka's personal fiefdom. You have any trouble on the way, you ask for Rosina Dalamil. Some call her the Desert Hare.
Who is she?
An old associate of Sid's. And only Sid's. All I know is the name, and that they used to meet at the Dalamil Inn. We've heard nothing from her since he died. But I'm thinking maybe the new Sid might be able to bring her back into the fold.
Thanks. I'll keep that in mind.
So, what about your uncle? I mean, he's welcome to stay, but...
Don't look so worried. He'll be coming with me.
Thank fuck for that.
Gav, Otto, I'm leaving you two in charge.
You can count on us.
Where is it? See, this is where the mistake's gonna happen.
All right, Uncle. I'm ready to depart. Shall we?
We shall. Come, let us away to adventure.
So it's too late for me to talk to Gav now. Well, hold up. So that's good. That gives me an excuse to go back here and not go here to save, so...
They said they'd
The
give us
Litlands
two
have been up to their old
clothes.
tricks again.
Oh. Dang it, he's gone. Oh well, it's too late. I blame the stream delay. Okay, I'll just save. Okay, well, that's a freaking first. I didn't mean to go the full 6 hours like old times, but we did it. Shows you how much I like this game, huh? So, let's see. We persevered past thunder outside for like the first hour or two, and we made it over here. So, that's gonna be it for today, finally. Next stream, I can't even tell you when the next one will be. I think I'd probably say Saturday. I think I'll stream tomorrow. No, you know how horrible that'd be? Because all you'd hear is fireworks in the background. No, I'm not going to stream tomorrow, though. No, especially after staying up until 2 right now. I'm tired tomorrow still. But alright. Alright, so that's gonna be it from me for tonight. I hope you all enjoyed spending 6 hours with your boy. We'll get through this game eventually. So, with that being said, thank you everyone for showing up, and I will see you, I want to just say next time because I can't give you an estimate, but I'll try Saturday, hopefully. So, if not Saturday, next time. Alright. Peace.
Read this for my kid. Or when my kids have kids, everything we did for the crib, everything we did to how we lived with all this smoke got us in. All that smoke heaven sent, everything I spoke what I meant. Never disguised my intent, lines outside the event. Brought my life out the trench. God, thank God, look what he did. We off the grid. We off the grid this for my kid. Or when my kids have kids, everything we did for the crib. Everything we did to how we lived all this smoke got us in. All that smoke heaven sent. Everything I spoke what I meant. Never disguised my intent. Lines outside the event. Brought my life out the trench. God thank God, look what he did. We off the grid